Yeah, I kinda messed up. I launched my software and I forgot to turn on my camera, which unfortunately makes me close the software, then turn on my camera, and then from this one point, I'm having to restart the software. So if we have a delay today, like a 5 seconds or 10 seconds plus delay, it's because of that, but it's okay. It's not when we play like an action like quick game, I mind it. But if it's gonna be like some for a comfy potion making game, I think it's fine if we have a little bit of a delay. Okay, so give me a second. The thing is gonna be on in a few seconds. I'm just waiting for the ads to be available. There we go. I'm lagging. There we go, nice. I'll put the fell clown into my hand, but I'm not too sure how it's gonna look. But let's see how it is. I'll put a potion as well, but I'll try to make it look good, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, 1 second. See? Fuck. Okay, I'm done. It's so cold today. Yeah, it is very cold today. You're right. You are right. Fuck, I misclick already. No, I keep misclicking. Okay, there we go. What's up, guys? What's up? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, so I put the clown over here, but I'm not too sure if that's what you meant. You want me to be like on top of the hand or inside or where do you? I don't really know how to make it. I don't really know how to make it look good. So if you want to change it, let me know about it. But I don't know what to do with an emote like this in my hand because I can't really like position it the way that it looks good. I don't know what you want. So tell me if it's not what you had in mind. But if it is what you had in mind, then yeah, I'll just put it like this. I can make it bigger or smaller or whatever, but you can tell me what you want. Hello guys, hello. Welcome. Hello Sakura. Hello Broken Cat. Hello Jean Elig. Scrolling. Hello, Valtteri. Hello, Wayu. It is not Christmas, but this one emote gets the pass. Explain why it's cold. Oh, because of not Christmas? Well, because sometimes it's cold during not Christmas. But yeah, I have snow everywhere. I have to trespass and take an illegal path to go to my bakery because there is so much snow everywhere that they don't want to waste too much salt and put salt on the floor. So instead, they close. They put like police tape near the green areas and near like the park, so people don't go in and they don't slide and fall. So for going to the bakery, I have to walk through like a little bit of green, and they put like a police thingy so people don't go in. But I am ducking. I duck under the thing and I trespass and I go in, and hopefully I don't get in trouble. But it's otherwise I have to take like a 2-minute detour. That's not very fun. There we go. Perfect. Okay, well if that's what you wanted to put, I'll put it over here, or I put it over there. So there we go. You have your redeem accepted and ongoing, and I will let it for the entire stream. Mark as complete. Nice. Hold on, it's validating. There we go. You must have lost your point because it is consumed. Good job using consumable. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much illegal? I mean, it was 10 illegal because you're not supposed to do that. I don't think there is a lot of people who saw me, so I should be good. But yeah, you should not go against like if you see a barrier or something that is not allowing you to go in, unless you are a detective or you're looking for troubles or you're trying to expose a conspiracy. You should never do that. Yes. Okay, nice. What else? Yeah, nothing much happened yesterday for me. Moon finally finished the fucking Expedition 33, so I can finally stop having a bunch of French stuff in my ears that is mispronounced and annoying to listen to, so I'm pretty happy it's done. I won't be talking about it because maybe some of you guys care about that. He had a bunch of bad takes at the end of it, like always, and he was glazing the shit out of it for weird fucking reasons, and that was very annoying to listen to. But now it is finally over. I can finally stop thinking about this fucking annoying game, and I can move on with my usual entertainment. My post-stream entertainment can now be back to being fun again. Besides this, yeah, I just went to bed at normal hour and I woke up like 40 minutes ago or something, so it's something I like to do. But yeah, I feel a bit cold because it is very cold. My arm is doing better. My arm is doing slightly better, but now my feet is hurting. I don't know what position I think my shit. So because I was dancing yesterday, I straightened my feet tracking and I made them more tight so I could dance yesterday, and I forgot to re-loose them, so I think I like blocked the circulation of my blood during the night because of a bad position, and I woke up in a lot of pain, and and now I can still feel it if I put my feet on the floor, so that is not good at all. But it's okay because at least this one thing I know is it's a temporary pain. It's gonna go away. I know what happened. I know what I messed up. So it's gonna just come back to normal, and I just have to wait. But the arm thing, a little bit better today, so I'm pretty happy about that. And beside this, I did a little bit of a test. I don't really want to post anymore into Steam forums because it's okay, listen, Steam forums has been a little bit of a disaster since years, so there is no point posting inside of it, even to how to say that, to like promote myself by saying like some stuff that people might also agree, and they come to my stream and whatever. I was doing this back then. I was doing like some networking on the Steam, so people maybe check out my stream as a desperate way of having more people watching me. But now I don't do this anymore. But I decided for once to go back and to do a test, so I will show you guys what it was. You're feeling hot? Open window can feel fit because the freeze, close window. Yeah, if you or because they freeze. Yeah, but it's not really hot right now. I mean, technically, if you guys know anything about temper, what the fuck? Wow, my screen just glitched. Like I saw like a bunch of like weird glitches. Interesting. If you know anything about temperatures, sometimes whenever it's so cold that it burns, the coldness becomes hot, and it is actually so much below zero that you end up burning, and you get burned from cold. So, you know, but yeah, just randomly saying that. Hello M&M, welcome. Speaking of M&M and where winds meet, so I did a test because I was very surprised by the amount of people complaining about the energy system of where winds meet. Like, if you look at the forums, there is 1 billion people complaining about the energy system and the time gates, and that I want to farm more, but I cannot farm more. I have to wait to get my gear, and because I'm getting unlucky, I cannot get the gear that I want. So I was like, what the fuck are those people playing? What other MMO you can just farm the best in slot gear endlessly until it drops? When you play World of Warcraft, you only have 1 attempt per week to get your piece. When you play Final Fantasy XIV, you also have a weekly cap on what you can do. When you play Lost Ark, the entire fucking video game is a energy system time gate city. There is no such thing as an MMO who lets you farm forever, unless you talk about the actual grinding, infinite grinder simulators like Warframe or PoE or whatever. There is always a time gate in those kind of games. So I was like, are you guys like serious? What's happening? So I actually did not do a rage bait post, even though 99% of this forum is just people rage baiting and being mad and being sick of being bored, so they just post random stuff. I don't really have a good example because I just woke up, but a lot of those posts are like, you know, I'm bored, so I'm gonna type that the game is against, you know, it's racist. But I did post my stuff, and of course I got a jester because it's very funny when you don't have an argument to just put jesters. So that's fine. That's more point for me. Also, where is it? Thank you so much, guys, for giving me so many gestures, because I have 1,100,200 points now, so I can buy literally the entire Steam store.
Oh my god!
I don't know a single other person with 1 million points over here, so thank you so much, everyone, for giving me gestures. That is so cool. Not trying to farm them, but thank you. So yeah, so I posted a real post, and I was like, I am shocked by the amount of people complaining about the energy system that time gets you. And I don't understand, because I'm explaining that to me, it's a basic mechanic of MMOs. So in WoW, you're capped with the weekly chest. Like if you try to farm, I was trying, for example, in the Ice Crown Citadel, I was trying to kill Thor Fang to get the Deathbringer wheel, which is a very cool item that was working a lot in PvP, right? And every time I go into the dungeon, every single week, you only get 1 attempt. The item might just not drop because you're unlucky, and on top of that, if it ends up dropping and you lose the slash roll and someone else gets it instead of you, you lose your attempt to someone else winning it. So you compare this one system to WWM, or you just need to wait 2 days and do everything that you want and you can get everything for you. It's like, dude, how the fuck are people complaining about this? So I'm doing this. Then the daily as well. It's more like daily reputation, that you need to wait 1 full day to retalk to an NPC to continue farming your reputation. So I said that. Then the weekly raid of Final Fantasy XIV. The Black Desert, you have to wait for the Rift and the boss spawning hourly, because that's the best gear of the game, the boss gear. And Lost Ark is just a time gate. So I'm like, guys, what is different from those MMOs that everyone loves, and they are definitely not dead, and they are the titans of the MMOs, by the way, compared to WWM with the energy system? And after 6 pages, not a single person was able to tell me Actually, in this one game, they do it a different way, and here's why. People are arguing and talking and comparing stuff, but they are all telling me that it's the same system. Even the people who tell me, well, actually in WoW, there is a mythic key system that you can farm endlessly, but it doesn't give you the best gear. For the best gear, you need to wait 1 week. It's like, yeah, okay, dude, so you're telling me that there is no energy system, but there is an energy system. It just have a different name. So now I'm reading every single answer, and I stopped at page 4 because I went to bed, but I need to read those 2 pages more. But every single person, beside those 3, we had 3 real answers. So this one person told me about the whole like mythic key stuff. So apparently you can farm some kind of mythic thingy, and it scales with your level, and you can do that as much as you want. But it doesn't give you the best in slot. It doesn't give you your ultimate gear. So it's cool, but it's not comparable because in WWM you get your best in slot, even though it's more RNG. So I wanted to say this is a good answer, but it's not perfect. Then this one is actually not too bad. This person is making the argument that there is energy system in both, but the problem is that in WoW, whenever you get your best in slot, it's actually the best in slot. And in Where Winds Meet, to get your actual best perfect piece, it is way more difficult to roll all the different affixes and get all the stats that you want. So the problem is not the energy system, but it is that it's more difficult, or it takes longer, or it's more RNG. So he's saying we should either have a lot of RNG or having no limit. So once again, it doesn't answer the question, and that's beyond the point, but it's a constructive answer, okay? Those are not answers. I will create at some point, you can do like an option over here, you can do mark this post an answer. So I'm going to post myself and say that after 6 pages, no one is able to tell me the difference between WWM system and World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy and all those great MMO, because they just don't use the word energy system. When someone see energy system, they immediately think about gacha, they think about Genshin, they think about all those shit as mobile game, and they immediately in their brain go, I am being limited, I don't like this, I'm limited. And meanwhile, they go to World of Warcraft, they open a weekly chest, then they have to wait 6 days to open it again, and they don't complain about it. Just because it doesn't have the energy system word, and that's completely insane. So I am going to post my own answer, which is that people are completely brain dead, and the fact that it reads energy system, it just shortcuts people's brain, and it makes them think that they are being exploited, and then I'm just going to leave and never post again in this forum because everyone is brain dead. When you hear energy system, you think about what? Yeah, that's also something that is correct. But you think about work, it's a little bit of a meme joke, but also reality that people say that I don't want to play an MMO because I already have a job. Because MMOs is just checklist of doing something daily or weekly, and you try to get lucky, and you have a few attempts and a few tasks to do, and once they are done, they're just done, right? And energy system is the same thing. It's funny because it's backwards. The energy system allows you to spend your points in what you truly want, choosing specifically what you want, and in other MMOs, you have different categories, right? Like for example, Dungeon A, Dungeon B, Dungeon C, Dungeon blah, blah. If you don't want to do Dungeon B, but you have a cap on it and you kinda need to for your character, then you kinda need to do it regardless. So you cannot choose what you want to do using the resource because the resource is not universal. In Where Winds Meet, the resource is universal. You can use your energy the way that you want to use it. So in a sense, it's better because if I don't give a fuck about multiplayer raid, I'm just going to focus on the outpost and just do my outpost alone and have a good time with the game. So it gives you more options, it allows you to tailor what you want to do, but because it has the energy system word, people just panic and they feel exploded. I even had people talking about money at some point. Where was it? The conversation devolved, and that's why I kind of stopped answering at some point. The conversation devolved into, oh, the dev just tried to make you spend money, and that's why over here. Was it like this is why it's impossible to talk in the forums, because people just post, they just trauma dump what they want to say. Where is it? I think it was over there. I don't really care about this, but there we go. So we talk about the energy system in a game, and this one fucking guy, the truth is, they are aiming at whales that spend thousands on outfit and cosmetic. They don't need the large player base. I know 2 people that bought the boat, the 40,000. Like, what are you talking about, dude? This guy is a fucking schizophrenic. It is frustrating because you try to have a conversation about something specific, and I give them one question, and after only 1.5 pages, 2 pages, someone is already talking about the developer's mentality, about squeezing money out of the devs, the players. So it's weird. So because of this, I'm just going to close this. I'm going to answer my own question, which is that people are stupid and people are unable. People are getting. It's funny because it's kinda backwards. Having a game like WoW that doesn't clearly state energy system, and they rebrand the energy system with, oh, the purple key, the mythic key, the red key, and this, you kind of forget that it's a weekly cap and that you only have one of them. Now if you go to WWN and you have a number that you can only do X specific actions in X time frame, oh, I'm so limited, dude! I can only run this thing 3 times before I have to wait 3 days. But in WoW, I have 1 attempt and I have to wait 6 days. So I'm gonna go back to WoW. Like, what are we doing here? So it's stupid, dude. It's stupid. It's funny because I thought I was right. I thought I was right about this, and I was trying to get proven wrong. And I was trying to tell them, like, I'm not a contrarian. I'm not trying to make like a scene or whatever. Just in a positive, open way, explain to me how this game is bad compared to the system of those other games. And after 6 pages, not a single explanation. It's just that World of Warcraft is better because if you look at it, the system is worse and I have less freedom. I even had a bunch of answers. It's boring because 500 energy goes away too fast, so I only play the game 10 minutes and then I have to quit. I want to play the game more. And I'm like, dude, you don't want to play the game more. If I tell you that now the same activity takes 6 hours to complete, you're gonna complain. You're not even able to explain to me what the problem is, because you tell me that you cannot play enough, but in reality, what's happening is that you cannot earn enough. So if every single activity of the game only took 10 minutes to complete, but you got 200% the amount of chest and reward, you would never complain that it takes only 10 minutes. You would now complain that you have max gear because you were able to farm the max gear, and now you don't know what to do with the game, so you will just quit because you are done with it. So it's a stupid argument, and people are not even able to articulate what they don't like about the game. So many people told me, well, 10 minutes is not enough of the game, and I'm like, you don't care about how much it takes. What you care is that you don't get enough gear. So it's stupid. Play WoW. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I really hate to compare games, and I don't like to talk about stuff. I saw a post on Let It Die Inferno, and someone was literally, it made me answer because I participate into Let It Die Inferno conversation. I think they are fun, and the few people who type are interested into the game. Someone literally said, where is it? He got me answering because I was completely autistic. This guy just said, play Darksiders, it's better than this unplayable game that dev don't care about their game. Developed don't care about their game. Dude, that one got me. I don't get got often, but if you're going to suggest a single player puzzle platformer game to compare with a dungeon crawler multiplayer PvP extraction game, you're gonna get me then. You're gonna get me. I was weak. I was weak and I got got. It was most likely rage bait. It was most likely being stupid on purpose. But he got me. He got me, guys. I wasn't strong enough. And I replied. Okay, so so enough of this. But yeah, I'll be maybe not talking about this again because it's something I do on the side. But yeah, long story short, WWM is not doing anything wrong. I'm still having a good time with the game. I just play it daily. I do my task and then I leave, which is cool. And people are getting scared and panicking because of the energy system gimmick, but it exists in every single game and they can't even realize that. So yeah, it's just a bunch of people who have no brains and I don't care about saving them. Main story, side story, what is that? You're tired of the lack of updates? Unlocking level caps doesn't add much new. I agree, yeah, I think so too. But that's not a problem with the game. That's the problem with the devs. I think trying to have a middle ground. The same thing is for everything. The energy cap could be higher, could be lower. They put 500. I'm not trying to defend the game. I'm trying to explain that in a dev perspective, you want to have a middle ground to please the hardcore players, the casual, and the in-between. So they put a bunch of restrictions and they clearly arbitrarily decided how many days was one breakthrough going to take, and I also think they missed the mark and I think they fucked up because it takes way too long between two updates that if you just want to play the game and continue doing it on the go as the game unlocks, it's too long. So yeah, I agree, but that's very subjective. If you think about someone else who only plays, I don't know, like a dad who only plays 30 minutes or 1 hour of game per day, I think they're gonna have a good pace because they can do exploring, they can do the daily stuff as well, and it's good for them. So I think it's a little bit too casualized, and they did not put the correct cap to please most people, but that's not a problem really with the game mechanic, right? Because my whole argument was that what's wrong with the game mechanic? So it's not the mechanic, it's just the scaling that is too little, and the pace of the updates that is being too long between two. So I agree with you, and I think so too, but that's also because I play games all day, every day. So if I was a different type of pace gamer, then I would say the opposite, right? Hello, Gandol, welcome. Hi, I'm going to start gambling, but yeah, I got caught into that conversation. There was more to do in multiplayer because it's just explore and killing boss. We cannot do quests together. Yeah, I will be honest, the whole multiplayer part of this game I think is a little bit underwhelming. I like to think about the game as a single player game that just happens to have some multiplayer interactions, just like you will play Mega Bonk, for example, that you play it solo, but then there is a leaderboard. So I agree with you. It's a little bit of a different conversation, but yeah, there is not really a lot of stuff to do. If you want to, like, there is not a lot of how to say that. Not a lot of consequent thing to do as a multiplayer. You can play multiplayer for 1000 hours, playing Madao card, playing the wrestling and all those fun activities, but they have a cap as well on the game. So if you only care about progression and you want something more than just having fun, it's not really useful to do those. So yes, I agree with this, but I think as a whole, this is a game problem and not a cap or scaling problem. The game is a single player game. Let's just say it how it is. It is way more axed towards a single player game, and you can do some multiplayer interaction, but they do fall short very fast, and that's a game problem. But yeah, to me, I don't really care, so I don't really talk about it, but I agree. Hello, pedestrian, welcome, hello. Will you stop gambling? I will not stop gambling. Okay, let's go get some games. So otherwise Gandol is going to think I'm using his category just to get some guessers and stuff like this. It's Pikachu. No, it's not Pikachu. But yeah, I'm done talking about that now. But it was just a funny little thing that you see the forum complain about something, and then you ask, well guys, nice complaining, now tell me what the other MMO do that is different than that. And after 6 pages, not a single person is able to tell me what. So, pretty funny in my perspective, and I will be not posting into those shitty forums ever again. Caesar Civ, I kinda want to put Civ, but I don't think Caesar is a video game, a league. But which one?
Oh my god!
I think most civilizations have like a very zoomed out perspective, so it's weird to see like a very close one. The third one or the fourth one? Yeah. We can try the fourth one. It is! Yeah, I see most civilizations to be very far away from the camera, so I don't think I've ever seen that. But yeah, good job. Good job, good job. Disgusting. How is that disgusting? I hate those games, but I respect the people who like them. I think it can be a good time sometimes, maybe, I don't know. 85% elite hour 2020 or 2002 with a blue dragon that is not from Monster Hunter, so I'm not sure what that will be. Unless it is from Monster Hunter, like a generation or something. Some Final Fantasy, because you see a fantasy monster, that's a pretty good idea. Just in case I forgot about a monster, because I don't remember all of them from generation. It's not. Oh, for Xbox TM. So it's for your Xbox. It's very old. OXM. It's gonna be like dungeon something or dragon something or whatever something. Fable? I don't think Fable is a bad one, but it's not working. Ooh! GameCube, PS2, Xbox. Is that actually Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? Because it could be that. Oh, it is! It actually is! Hey! So I don't remember this one dragon specifically.
Oh my god!
But I do remember that. I do remember that. Yay! Okay, nice. I don't like to randomly guess this out of nowhere. It looks like I'm cheating, but trust me, I'm not. Nice. Yeah, that was fun for 2 seconds. Now we have some... Okay, this is typical Gent. This is typical like gacha shit. But holy shit. Soul Hacker 2. Ooh, somehow Soul Hacker is kind of familiar, but as I'm thinking about it, why is Soul Hacker so familiar to me, even though I don't really know what I'm talking about? Weird, but we have to find a character. So if you guys know any character from Soul Hacker, Anby, I don't know what Anby is. If it's a person, I don't know. The left thing, yeah, there is like a little bit of a gadget thingy on the side. Maria Renard from Castlevania. Yeah, dude, this is classic gacha shit. No, you cannot tell me this is not from some fucking dog shit mobile.
Dude!
Female human, I cannot. They all look the same. Is that going to be Star Rail or whatever the fuck other game? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but holy fuck, dude. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Anyone has a name, maybe? No. Then now it looks a little bit less like a gacha game, but still a little bit. Makes me think about this one. How is it called again? I forgot. You think it looks more? Really? Okay. I thought this art looks a lot like Genshin, but this one a little bit less. But you know, everyone sees the shitty gacha at their own door. I don't know though. I have no clue. So I guess we just pass this one. Anyone? Arc Knight? No, it's not Arc Knight. Xenoblade. Yeah, something. Yeah, I'm seeing more like of a Xeno, like anime kind of stuff, more than a gacha now. We can try anyone from Xenoblade. It was Xenoblade. Okay, nice. Well, good. Good. I have no clue who that person is, but very nice. We got it. Oh my god, we have exclamation point companions, fast travel, and map secret. Okay, this could be anything from Baldur's Gate to Skyrim to anything. So I'll just type something random because I'm clueless. Adventure RPG on a lot of different consoles. Hidden forms, boss monster, and tape. Oh, tape rewind. Cyberpunk has a bunch of tape rewards, but I will not want to put that. Astral chain. I remember talking about that, but no. Fusion system party member and type changing. It's on many consoles, but not PlayStation apparently. Okay, hidden form and type changing should be pretty obvious. Or should be pretty specific, right? Hello, Memon. Cassette beast, I don't know what that is. Oh, you guys both think about that. Cassette beast. Holy shit, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Creature collector. This might be why I don't know what that is.
Wow, he's so
Well,
talented.
good job guessing that. It's Pokemon for old people. With the new monsters. Something. Recordable monster wings. I see. So you just go around and you capture a bunch of beasts and it's fun, I guess. Nice. Let's see what people don't like about this because I want to get some hate. Broken for AMD. Hard to get into, blah blah blah. The game can pound sand. Completely unplayable, dots, positive review but negative filter, nice. Don't render properly, the game was okay. Doesn't work with a controller. Worst game I've played with zero structure. This guy played a lot of good games. Okay, nice. Well, okay, I never seen this. I have never seen this. Nice. Next. Thank you, Gamdol, for putting a bunch of fun games today and not Resident Evil and all those fucking games. Buggers. Do not type Sekiro. What is that? Wow, I see many stuff, but Dragon Age, I'm okay with Dragon Age for this, but I'm seeing like a bunch of stuff. Oh, 2022 year in review. We can see what that is. Oh. Oh, it's Unfortunately, guys, I forgot to swipe my card to get this one feature that is offered to me, so that's my bad. What's your enemy put there? That's a good question. You can guess with us, Gamdon. Maybe you can guess with us and then tomorrow you can steal it for your own website like you do half of the days of the year anyway. So let's find the tomorrow's game of the Gamdon. I will put Dragon Age because why not? I don't have a better thing to put. No. Wow, this is very Expedition 33E. Even the review are being favorable. Okay, I will not shit talk this website too much because I think it's fun, but there is a lot of stuff behind the paywall, and it's crazy because sometimes you get a notification. You get a notification to try a quest or something. I forgot where that is. There was like a quest notification, and if you click on it, even though it jumps at your face, you have to pay to access it. So I think it's okay for a free website to throw a bunch of paid content at your face, but it makes you feel like it's new and it's available when in reality it's not. Fable again? Why not? Why not? No. Now we have a ball, PC, Xbox, and I don't recognize this person. I'm getting Final Fantasy 9 vibe, but it looks too good. It looks too good. Gothic and black and white. I don't think the game is black and white, or it does exist. I'll type this because why not? No. Is that World of Warcraft, dude? Because it does look very World of Warcraft. What the fuck is going on here? There is no fucking way it's not a torrent over here, no? Overlord. Wow, on Xbox? No, you're right, it's not. I just cannot unsee a Tauren or a Kobold with like a shield and a blade over there. That's so weird. Overlord? I think we already guessed this thing a lot. Oh, we did. Okay. Well, I mean, it does look very, very wow-y, but... I mean, whenever I said World of Warcraft, I meant Warcraft, but yeah, it's... it looks a lot like that, but not. Okay, good job. We guessed this, the main character? Oh yeah, over here. I thought it was an icon, like some kind of, like an HP ball, like in Diablo, and you get like the flask over here with the icon. But it was actually a person. So good job. We did guess this game a lot already in the other. Gamdor himself put this one game a lot into artwork and into covers, so he knows that I know that we know. But yeah, good job. Good job, good job. Okay, that being said, today we are going to continue with some potion selling gimmick. We only have 2 bosses remaining, and I'm going slightly faster now. I'm mainly just focusing on the people's story and what they say, and we try to just go kill bosses. I need to AFK like 10 seconds, and then we can start.
Oh my god!
Okay. Alright, so let's continue this. And let's see what's gonna happen today. Yes, thank you! I was hungry. I will collect them on my feet, and I will you know, eat one of them at some point, maybe. 1 hour, wherever are we? Day 21, 31, yes. So, recap of the story so far. We have make up with the Uncle All. Now we are friends again because it made no sense that we would stop being friends anyways, and we're still trying to win competition. We killed 3 bosses. We have 2 remaining, and for this one week, which is for this one I guess day or a month, we have to make potions that are superior. So we are gonna need to get a new cauldron because my current cauldron don't allow me to make those yet, and I'm gonna see right now how much it costs and if it's easy to make or not. Everything is ready. This thing can become 4-star, I'm pretty sure, or 3. Alright. Same thing with this one. Yeah, it can become 4-star. I don't really care about those because it's just to make some money on the side. So, it's working pretty well. Then this thing is aging the potion. Oh, you're right, category. This thing is just aging the potion so they sell slightly higher price. So I'll just throw a bunch of random one inside of this, which is completely optional, but I do it because I can. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, before I put something else, let's check how much is a new cauldron and what are the new ingredients as well. So we can go to this guy. But now in the game as a whole, I focus on relationships and I just kind of skip everything else because we have enough resources to do pretty much anything now. So those are the new cauldron. Now this is an aging barrel. We have those ones, which is 9 ingredients and 4 or 5. This thing is 10 with 600. This is slightly... Wait, what? Why is this thing more This thing is just better. Even though the price is the same. Ah, okay. Wait, how many fucking aging... Oh, those are aging barrels! Okay, so there is only 2 new cauldron, or 3. But what the fuck the difference is? 11 ingredients with 640. Yeah, why the fuck would I not buy this one? A dragon cauldron? Why would I not just spam buy this one? It has more ingredients and more magamine. Maybe the upgrade? Oh no, 6, 7, 5. Oh, it's worse. No, okay. This one has more ingredients but less magamines. And this one less ingredient. I will go for that one. 6, 7, 5. Yeah. Yeah, this one. So 1, 2, and 3. Now we should not be able to upgrade it because I need materials. Yeah, we need to get an Elder Bing Toss, which I will not collect because I don't do adventuring, because adventuring is not fun to me. But we can get better shelves. 25% price increase, and for the cure, 25 for enhancers, 25 for tonic. Yeah, so it's those ones then. I'll go for tonic and enhancers. We have 2 tables, so we have 2 table slots. So I'm gonna do that one and that one. There we go. So now from this point, even though we just started at a new chapter, we already have all the equipment we want, which is super nice. And we can go install it. And we can start brewing the mega potions. Where is it? Oh my god, it's the fucking menuing! The menuing is not as bad as Whirlwind's Meat, okay? But holy fuck. Customization. To me, it's weird to go to customization if I'm gonna put some upgrades. Because in my head, they are not really customization. This thing and this thing. There we go. Then we go downstairs. And we have one more. It's significantly better than Tarkov. Is it though? Because what I do, I don't want to like be contrarian for no reason, but even though I complain about Arc Raiders and Tarkov a lot, what I like in those games is that whenever you deal with your own stuff, it's all in one menu. I hate that you have to constantly go to different NPC and to get different category from different people, but at least once you have everything that you want, it's only in one location and everything is on your stash, right? So it also has some problem, but I get frustrated more by having a lot of items and having to find where my items are compared to visiting different NPC to gather everything I want. So it depends. We are good. I don't really care about getting that. But no, you're right about the menuing of Arc Raiders or Tarkov, having to constantly check the different NPC, and even in Dark and Darker, having to buy the potion from this guy, then if I want to get arrow, it's this one guy, but I want to sell my stuff, but this one guy don't want to buy this one item because it's not his shop, so I have to go in the other place. Like, this is fucking annoying, yeah. But at least when you get what you want, it's easy to organize. And you can have a quick view of your whole character in 2 seconds. But yeah, just saying. So now we can see what the ingredients are. Shop. So do we already have the new stuff? I cannot tell if this is new or old. Oh, this is not new. We already had all those. So I think we already have everything. Unless I need to find them from the expedition. Which I will. Yeah, so far if I try to sort by magamines. How much is that? 6, 6, 12. I need to count. Fuck, okay, I need to count. 12. Okay. This is 18, this is 180. 112. Okay, so around 180, 112, around 150. Right now we have the capacity of the stuff. So let's see if we can get better ones. This is old. Yeah, it does say it. So 90, 96 and 72. So nothing special. 132, 154, and 88. Okay, so not as big as I thought it was gonna be, but not as bad. So, let's go back over here. We might be able to already make the mega potion, but as expand. We should already have most of the stuff that we need. I'll just make sure to buy the new ones, which is it looks to be I already did. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, there is actually nothing new, then fuck it. So we just do relationship. I need to open my Steam stuff. Because I want to get a look at what to give them. I forgot half of them again, so... gift. There we go. So in the order, we have... slime. Then we have... I already forgot for this guy, my god. Fish, bone, and ore. We can do ore. There we go. Hey! Time to rank up!
I can see it in your eyes, Sylvia. You wish to know if I have made progress!
I forgot what he's doing. Oh yeah, this guy is building some kind of like ancient statue for his people, and it's like a very important antique relic. But the first time he showed us, it looked garbage, and I gave him like a bad answer.
You wish to know if the great work nears completion! Sadly, the answer is no.
What's the problem? Maybe I can help.
That is good of you, but my difficulty... it is metaphysical in nature. At this stage in my pilgrimage, the ancestors should bellow, filling my muscles with resolute purpose. Instead, they whisper, they gesture, and I find myself unsure how to proceed.
You could seek inspiration elsewhere. You can't rush it. Oh, I can, I can call him a genius, but this is the correct answer. But this might be a compliment.
You can't rush genius. Isn't that what you said before?
Oh, you said that?
Wise words, Sylvia.
Hey.
Wise words.
Yes.
The ancestors. They offer guidance when they are ready, and not before. And yet,
Hello,
I
Crunch.
cannot sit idle while I await clarity. Perhaps seeking beauty in the world at large shall kick something loose. Hey!
I already talked about E33, so you should be safe. Don't worry, I already ranted about that at the beginning of my stream.
It is decided. A change of scenery is called for. A quest for inspiration. Let us away!
Okay, so we go somewhere to get
And
inspired.
here we are, in the bosom of nature's beauty!
At the sound of Muktuk's booming voice, the bird takes flight scattering into the air. Muktuk seems pleased by this. He notes where the bird originated, then approaches their now abandoned tree.
See there, cradled gently between the branches. The bird's nest is a marvelous thing. It serves a purpose, a crucial one. That purpose informs everything about its construction, from the materials used to its very shape. Yet, there is room for flourish, for creative expression. See how no two nests are precisely alike. See the subtle variations employed in that protean gap between form and function, purpose and playfulness. That is where we see art.
I went to meet the bird who used tinsel in her nest. Very festive.
Quite so. A daring choice. And it glitters so prettily, not unlike your eyes when they catch torchlight. Oh, forgive me for being mawkish. Something about this forest biome. It sets one's mind to flights of fancy.
That's alright. We are all alone in this big forest. Wink, wink.
We do not have such flora where I come from.
Really? No trees?
Oh, we have trees, but they are solitary, barren things. The harsh, wintry climate of my homeland does not allow for such verdancy.
I mean, he's already half naked. I'm not making up anything. No wonder you like the forge. No wonder you're so scantily clad. Scantily clad. I think that's not a good thing to call someone that. What the fuck does that mean? I think. Oh my god. I don't think GPT would help with that. What would? Oh, someone said I was scantily clad. How should I take it? Hold on. Let's pretend someone just called me that. It's an insult, harassment, often a sexualized judgment. Don't internalize it. Don't punish yourself for someone else's crude comment. Decide you want to ignore it. Okay, so if I call him that, that is not good. So let's just say, no wonder you like the forge.
Oh, no wonder you like the forge. It's one way to chase away a chill.
And what sweet music it makes! But this is why we travel, why we leave the safety of home, to see things we would otherwise not dream possible. For even the wildest of imaginations is limited by our context and our experiences. The broader your horizons, the bolder your imaginings become.
It can get lonely, though. Being an outsider. Being so far away from home.
I know well of what you speak, for even in a land of immigrants, Muktuk is a curiosity.
What, Warbringer? This character boobs are too small for you, or his hands are too big? Do you have any feedback?
But this is why, as I have said before, we must know our own worth. Where others might falter, we, as working artisans determined to leave our mark on a strange land, must put our best selves forward. And if, in our heart of hearts, we hold some doubt, we do not show it. Instead, we show confidence and unshakable bravado.
Okay. Bravado applies 3 additional interest whenever a card is played. For 2 turns. 3 more interest. That's a pretty good one because I fucking spam cards. It's a shame that it technically does nothing on its own. It's a 1 for 0 and it becomes a 2 for 6 pretty fast. Oh no, it becomes a 1 for 6 and a 1 for 9 after only 2 cards. It's not bad, but depending what it replaces, I will maybe not use that.
Fake it till you make it, right?
What the?
But hey, how are you feeling about your project? You seem super inspired by that nest.
A wondrous sight it was. Yet, in truth, I think it could have been better. The execution was interesting, but there was something deeply derivative in the conception.
Harsh, but fair.
Alas, it is ever so. Other artists with their own flaws and foibles can only ever offer so much. Still, my mood is improved. I am happy to have spent this time in nature. And, most assuredly, to have spent it with you.
Hey, nice. I am scantily clad. Hold on, let me scroll back. Let me scroll back my notes. That's not cool. Please keep it respectful. Let's keep the chat about the games. If you're here to have fun, join something. There we go. Not cool. Thank you, ChatGPT, for making my life easier. I already give this guy. Okay, good. So we got a new card. I will maybe use it depending what we remove. So I'll try to not forget about it. Plant and slime. You're really sorry? That's okay. If you realize that you did something that you regret and you feel bad about it, then I forgive you. I forgive you. Fruits. Alright. I think we just had Roxanne, so she's not gonna be ready. Minerals and gems. I misclicked! That's not a mineral, fuck! That's an ore! Whatever. Now the meow meow meow. With the fishes. Nothing. I keep forgetting this guy because I don't remember apparently. Essence and flower. Nice. Hey! So this guy is a little bit complicated.
I hope you can overlook the throbbing vein in my temple, Sylvia.
He's pretty much trying to find his calling because he doesn't really feel like people respect him as a guild master, even though no one respects guild masters. They are just here to give you fucking quests, but that's how the game is trying to portray that.
Generally, I'm quite good at keeping my composure when upset, but that vein will betray me every time. Seeing you, of course, is the greatest balm I could ask for.
Hey!
Stay for a spot of tea? I'm brewing some as we speak.
I love tea. Jean-Baptiste sets out a cup and saucers of delicate porcelain. They gleam even in the low light of the guild hall. Sylvia finds herself suddenly excited. Jean-Baptiste's version of a tea time is clearly a cut above anything she's experienced. Baptiste, Pooh, and Sylvia takes a sip.
Careful, it's hot.
The warning is too late and misleading. Baptiste isn't referring to the temperature of the tea, but the flavor profile. Is tea supposed to burn like this?
It's an interesting variety I found at the marketplace. It was quite inexpensive, and it also varnishes brooms. Sugar helps.
The tea is great. But why don't you tell me what got you upset?
As a matter of fact, I'm just back from seeing Quinn.
That's my girlfriend, boyfriend, or day friend.
Yeah, Quinn can have that effect.
I know they're a friend of yours, so I thought of them when it came time to sell the bits I'd harvested from that forest slime. And would you believe Quinn offered me next to nothing for my goods?
I mean, she's a sailor, not a buyer. Want me to talk to Quinn? They wouldn't try to rip you off. I mean, I can try to talk, but she doesn't buy shit.
You want me to talk to Quinn? Maybe rough him up a bit for you.
Well, it's kind of you to offer, but I'm not sure you'd win that tussle.
I would.
Anyway, Quinn isn't the problem. I saw 3 other merchants and they all gave me a similar quote.
Oh.
Low-level monster guts just aren't worth all that much, and they're worth less every day as we gain access to more potent and dangerous reagents. I did the math, Sylvia. A hero would have to bag 30 of these things to afford a single meal.
Well, you're used to pretty exorbitant meals. But I take your point.
It's hard work to be a hero.
I knew it was hard work. I knew it was dangerous work. I had naively assumed the compensation would reflect that.
So, heroes don't get any sort of salary?
The guild pays each hero a token stipend. The sum is so small it's mostly a formality. The bulk of a hero's income is meant to come from quest fees and from the loot they sell.
Well, no shit.
That can be lucrative, in theory. Every once in a while, a hero will stumble upon a genuine treasure trove. But statistically speaking, they're twice as likely to be struck by lightning, and 3 times as likely to be implanted with a subcutaneous X-sac. And then, of course, if they do strike gold, the guild always gets a substantial cut.
It sounds like the solution is simple. The smaller the guild's cut, the more gold you're putting in the pockets of the heroes.
If only it were as easy as that. Alas, The Heroes Guild is a for-profit enterprise. It's a machine designed to generate revenue, and to put that revenue into the hands of the stakeholders.
Meaning your family.
That's right. They've invested quite a lot to get this chapter up and running. An endeavor such as this, it isn't inexpensive. And they expect to see a significant return on their investment. So far, everything appears to be on track. If the guild is a machine, then it is a very efficient one. Therefore, from the company's point of view, nothing at all is wrong. Everything is working precisely as intended. Voluntarily reducing our profit in order to enrich our contractors? Out of the goodness of our hearts? It simply isn't done. It flies in the face of the company's entire purpose.
But morale is obviously important to you, even if there isn't a line for it on the company ledgers.
That's the truth, and it's the crux of my dilemma. But while I don't yet have any answers, I feel hopeful. After all, it's only after a problem's been identified that it can be resolved. The trick now is simply to find the common ground. That's the best way to ensure everyone comes away satisfied.
A common ground. Reducing the stress applied by customer by 50%. Really? Paying 2 to make them not completely reduce the stress, but only half of it is done. So I'm spending 2 patients, and if they do a 4 attack, it only does a 2 attack. I think that's a pretty bad card.
I can see how that philosophy could work for me, too.
You're already doing it! After all, you and I come from different worlds, but you have always felt like a kindred spirit.
Hey, Ditto pal, you're sweet.
You're sweet. I like that about you.
Hey.
I am happy that you enjoy it. And if you like sweetness, perhaps I can get you a bit more sugar for your tea? I notice you haven't touched it, and I feel we should drink it down quickly, before it melts my good porcelain.
Nice, +1. The first day at work and you broke your record for the most broken tools on one single day. Really? That doesn't sound like a good... that doesn't sound like an employee of the month behavior. Alright, well I hope you don't get... I hope you don't get into any kind of problems. I would not like my employees to break the tools I give them if I was an employer, but I am not an employer. So what do I know? Bugs. Hey! Please don't sing.
Nice day for a shopping spree, isn't it?
Yeah?
I don't really need anything, but maybe I'll see something I can't resist. In addition to you, I mean.
Hey! Sid grips Silva's elbow and steers her into the crowded marketplace with 4 NPCs grinning madly.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Do I seem a little manic? I probably do. You've got to understand, back home, I never got to do stuff like this. I couldn't leave my house without being mobbed by fans and photogs. Forget about a shopping trip, there'd have been a riot. I feel ridiculous complaining about it. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but it's a lot sometimes.
Suffering from success, relatable.
I'm glad I decided to go incognito while on Rafta.
The Blu-ray and the facial piercing, you always stand out in... Okay, she does still stand out in the crowd a lot, but, you know... I think that's a compliment, even though it's... In the current sentence, it's not a compliment, but I feel like it's better than just describing what she's wearing.
You always stand out in a crowd, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, good. I wouldn't want to lose you in the throng.
Hey!
But maybe I'll hold on tight, just in case. And for the record, it's not like I want to fade into the background. I just want a little distance between myself and my brand, I guess.
Yeah, Elig relatable. Every time Elig enters a public war in VR chat, people see legendary loser, 20 years of service since the open alpha of the game, and then he just gets harassed by people and he cannot have a single moment to breathe. I know you can relate with that character.
My professional image is cookie cutter clean. But out here, well, My stylist isn't around to tell me what not to wear.
I prefer to make my own fashion choices. I could use some guidance. I will ask for guidance. It's not funny. Why you're afraid? You're ashamed of being a veteran, legendary VR chat user? You should not be.
I could use some
That's who
fashion
you
guidance.
are.
Got any tips? Or hand-me-downs?
When it comes to fashion, the only tip anybody needs is to wear what they like. Take it from me. There's some things a person should get to decide for herself. Back home, it wasn't just my clothes or hair that were out of my control. Before this little sabbatical, my record label had final say over what I ate, where I went, who I spent time with. I'm telling you, Sylvia, they micromanaged my whole life, all in an effort to maximize my appeal to the widest possible audience.
The hair also reminds me of when I was fucking up stuff. Okay, I know I keep talking about how this game looks, but with like Unity and Blender stuff, whenever you do texturing, and the polygons are not like, you know, the polygons are not like good with the UV. It kind of looks like this because you can see the vertices and the stuff like that. So it makes me think. A lot of things about this game make me think whenever I was fucking up VR chat avatar 3D modeling stuff, and it's funny to see them over here. Like you can see the little thingies over there. It's not me like spreading my knowledge, but this is most likely because. Yeah, it's not like perfectly seamless, or there is a bunch of differences of the angle is too rough, so it does a different light effect or something. Like you can tell this is not what they wanted to have as an effect, and it's not a big problem, but I had the same issues whenever I was doing stuff. The vertices, yes, that's what the faces, the vertices, the trees.
It's nice to get a break from all that, to explore my own style.
I don't care about like teaching people what to do or why it's wrong, but it makes me amused because I recognize those issues that I also had.
And write your own music.
Yes, exactly that. It's sort of all related, isn't it? Choosing your own look, the face you present to the world, and singing your own words. Words you believe. It's all self-expression. Find your rhythm, and people will hear what you're really trying to say.
Rhythm, with metronome. So for 2 costs, you get a buff. All cards played cost 1 patient less next turn. That's not good for me because, I mean, it's not optimal because a lot of my cards already cost 0, and the few cards I have cost 1, so I don't really benefit from that too much.
That's a tip I can tap my foot to.
I hope you'll be swaying along to my original composition soon.
It's a good one, but I already have 0 cost a lot, so I don't really care.
So the writing's going well?
Yeah, I've gotten to the part in the story where our hero needs to lean on someone else. I could introduce an animal helper, or have our hero enlist the aid of a great magician.
Oh, I wonder which one.
Which trope do you like best?
The magician one.
Helpful mage. You can't go wrong leaning on the supernatural.
I mean, the animal one was a reference to Owl helping Sylvia, and this one is Sylvia helping her, I suppose.
If it's magic you want, it's magic you shall have. As for me, I want footwear, I think. Did you see? There's a whole booth over there just for shoes.
Wow.
I saw a pair of boots with some pretty severe spikes. I think they might suit you.
She doesn't look that edgy.
But you should be the judge of that.
You've got me figured out pretty well, haven't you? Come on, let's both try on a pair.
Nice. Okay, +1, nice. Now we go with this guy, which I already... Oh, I think it was... Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, fungus. There we go. Okay, good. Hold on. Okay, we can just restock. No, not Big Sean Goose. Fungus. And then my money is running out a little bit, so we can go sell a bunch of stuff. I'm just rebuying the items I give to people, so I never run out of gifts. We're gonna be done. We are done in the next chapter with all of their stories, so don't need to sustain that much. Okay, good. Okay, so today's or for this chapter, we have to make those superior, very good potions. Let me just delete all those so we can see more clearly. Alright. Okay. Boom. So we need to make, yeah, the superior one. So if I try to make the silence cure, this one. So it's B, C, and E. So not super easy to make. Then the superior tolerance one. I don't see anything. If it was a sub or whatever, it's gonna appear soon, but I don't see any notification. This thing is easy. It's just D and E, so I'll just wait. So maybe tolerance and inside. Oh, now I see it. Hey, Celeste,
Felky mushroom.
Hey, Felky mushroom to you too. Welcome, and thank you for the resub. Hello. Hello. I'm glad to see you here. It's been a while I could catch you. I got lucky when you were streaming like the guitar game and creators and stuff. It was good timing for me to watch. But I don't think I've seen you live since a while. But hey, thank you for the resub. And welcome. I'm still trying to make some potions and it's working well. It is working well. What am I doing? Inside. This one. Yes. Oh, there we go. 433. Yeah, okay, well, we can do that one first. You haven't been streaming as much. You need to. Yeah, that's what I thought then. Okay, well, I don't. Well, when you come here and you type, I'm not here to like talk about to try to expose you or whatever. But I'm just thinking that was uncommon because very often whenever I finish my stream, I look at who's live in my list and I see you do a bunch of stuff. So it has been a while I haven't seen that, but yeah, I hope you're doing good. I am doing good. So we need to put D and E. D, oops, and E. There we go. 64. There we go. Perfect. I can just spam those. This should be the easiest thing in the world. Okay, well, yeah, because this will be very easy because now we don't really have a problem to make anything. So this will not only be a superior tolerance potion, but it will be an even better than that. If there is something above superior, we're gonna discover it with that one. It takes 17 rounds. Wowzers. That is an insane amount of time. Yeah, I will shorten it a little bit because that's a lot of time. Yeah. Okay, next one. A treasure train. A treasure train. If you mean in a hype train, I understand that, but otherwise I'm not sure I know what that means. I'm not sure I understood that one, but yeah, that's just me. So we can go back to this one, the tolerance. The tolerance. Because I see you have the... I already did that one, fuck. No, let's do that one then. A silence. If you hit level 2 with Treasure Train, you get a discount on subs. I don't even know what that is. I never heard. Do I need to open Twitch to see that? Because on Chatterino, you don't have notification. You don't see the game bars, you don't see anything. Oh, there is a treasure. I never seen that. What's happening? 3 sub or this fun thing? Limited time give sub at level 2 during the thing with a bunch of emote no one asked for, and this one thing. So it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be like a premium thing to make people spend even more. To make people spend more for less once you attain one of the levels. Okay. Alright guys, I'm glad this exists, but I don't know if I am glad it exists. I don't. Okay, listen. Don't take it the wrong way if you work at Twitch or if you love Sabaton or whatever. But I've always been a little bit weirded out by people just trying to like break record or doing Sabaton and stuff, because I think it's a bit of an odd behavior. Okay, like the whole keep paying me so I don't go offline, or the whole because you paid money now you're able to pay more but it costs less than if you wanted to pay without paying before. I think those are pretty weird behaviors, or pretty like uncomfortable thing to talk or to see. So I'm not I'm not the most like receptive person with that. But yeah, thank you anyways. I will never not like someone showing their appreciation of the stream, but those mechanic gimmicks make me feel a bit uncomfortable. Hello LJ, welcome. Hi. Yeah, I'm discovering what a treasure train is, and I didn't know what it was before today, so there it is. Now we need to put B, C, and E. So B, C, and E. We have to equalize those, so equal CE. Equals CE, but more B's. CE 48. This is nice. I'm sorry if you died during this thing, but I cannot really reduce this one. I'm okay to reduce the sound of all the other ones if it's too loud, but this one, it's supposed to be scary. So thank you. What is that? LJ, thank you for gifting. Thank you. Lucky Pocket, Nuko Knight, Novel Viper. Oh, I recognize Skunk Fruit. 12 and 13. 12 and 13? Why is that so familiar? Wait, I think it's someone I was arguing with. Or not arguing, but I think it's someone I was posting with on the Steam forums. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I don't I was not like arguing or whatever, but interesting. Okay, well yeah, maybe they just checked the stream randomly because I was talking with them on the Steam. But okay, well thank you for gifting, and welcome to everyone who got a gift. Good job. And thanks. This is nice. Celeste, thank you once again for giving as well. On top of your own subscription, you're giving 5 more. Falka the Vampire, that's almost Felky the Vampire, but I will let it slide. Creator, Uncle, I recognize Uncle. Sudo, and then Galaxy, wait, what? Oh, this name is so similar to yours. We have Galaxy underscore and then Celeste with an X as well. Okay, well, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys being generous. I already had a lot of people showing their appreciation during Christmas and the New Year. So apparently it continues for January. So thank you. I hope you guys have a good time. I'm having a good time. Erlig, thank you, Erlig! So we have now PTR now. Meowster, Freshy, and Startup. I don't recognize any of those guys. I think Startup was from Let It Die. I'm not too sure, but yeah, thank you for the discount. Yeah, but that's the thing to that, like, because I know there is like okay, this doesn't make me feel weird that you guys want to give and you guys use the advantage of the discount to give, but I think to me it's odd because I'm thinking that if there was no discount, you would have most likely not done that. And I know it's wrong, but I compare it to whenever you go to the store, and when you go to the store and you see an item that you don't really want and you don't really need, but because it has a discount, your brain goes like, oh shit, this is an advantage. The same thing happens for this game, okay? I'm getting the same vibe that if I go to the store over here and I see a discount over there, even though I know I'm not gonna use... Okay, well today there is no discount, okay, but if there was a discount on this one thing, and I know I will most likely not use it and I don't really want it, because I see a green number and I see a limited time offer, I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna take advantage of that, because it's the case, right? But I know it's a bad comparison because you guys want to take advantage of something that you know makes someone happy, and it's nice to be giving and it's cool to be generous, so it's not a good comparison, okay? I understand that, but it still makes me feel a little bit aqua. So thank you so much for donating. I don't want to turn this into a negative thing, even though you guys are being generous. So thank you once again. But I still get half of this vibe of like I'm forced, or like Twitch is trying to incite people to give more because they put the fucking cooldown, the timer on give now, hurry up, or if you want to give next time, you have to pay more. And I think that's very aqua to think about. What is that? I don't know who Sap is. Choufleur. This is most likely a French person who came to my stream and then left without talking because he most likely recognized my accent. Bonsouli, Ayokat, and Dr. Wolf. Nice. Well, thank you. Thank you, Valtteri, and thank you, Celestie, and thank you, Elig, and thank you, LJ, and thank you, everyone. Now we have Sakura as well. I don't recognize any of those games again. Now you guys are gifting, you guys are gifting a bunch of people I've never seen before, so it's cool that they're gonna get a cool emote. But this is, we always talk about this, but this is the best way of creating hate watchers. Because when you come to a stream and you don't talk and you don't like what you see and you immediately leave, if after effect you get forced down your throat a bunch of emotes from the person that you did not want to watch more, this is the best way of creating an hate watcher that's gonna come specifically, who the fuck gave me a sub? I hate this streamer. We had this happen 2 times or 3 times so far, that someone came and angrily told that he doesn't want to get gifted a sub, but he I'm not saying don't gift because I don't want to find those people. If they want to disable gift, they can do it. If they want to manually remove the sub, they can do it. But I'm just saying that because it also kinda matters. You wouldn't give unless you wanted to even with discount. Yeah, I understand this. Yeah, I know. I'm saying that it was a bad comparison, but I'm explaining that it makes me think about this one gimmick still of hurry up and give before the timing goes out, but also we arbitrarily control the timing to go out. So because we decide that you should give more, then you need to give more or miss the opportunity. So I think it's a bit manipulating and I don't like the gimmick of that. But otherwise, yeah, I trust you guys are not being mind controlled like Sakura is pretending, and you guys are doing it out of your own volition, not because you cannot resist to seeing a discount and you need to click on give if the website is telling you give now or lose money. So yeah, I trust you guys, but to me, in my perspective, it's a little bit weird, okay? Or the gimmick is weird, not the fact that you give. So thank you for giving. They should say, you know, yeah, they can do that, yes. Hey, what's up? Hey, Freshie, welcome. Yeah, we got a bunch of we got a bunch of random gifting. So thank you for dropping by and thanking the thing. But yeah, it's incentivized. Yeah, this one more. Yes. Okay, but welcome. Thank you guys. As a whole, thank you guys for gifting and being generous. It is not Christmas anymore, but I appreciate the gift any day of the week. So, back to potioning because I forgot what I was doing. We are trying to make the silence one. It's a nice gift for us to be able to support more. Yeah, I know. I don't think it's. Yeah, I know. Okay, I think like now we're just repeating ourselves. But yes. Yes. Next. Next. So C and E. C and E. So we have 63 of this one. I need to do the exact amount of C's. So how do we get 64 C's? 16. This one? That's too much. Fuck! We need to get... No, that's not good. I need singular C's. 30? No, I have 6 too. Okay, I don't think I will be able to... I will not be able to exactly equalize that one, so fuck it. Let's just do a lot of B's now. A lot of singular B's. Those ones. Yeah, this is a grand. This is a grand. And if I remove one... Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, so... 6... fuck, I cannot do it. It won't be a good balance, but I need to replicate this one balance here. One time. So, one of those, 2 of this, and as many as those as possible. Yeah. Chance of gaining 1 star. So we need to let this happen, and when I decide to get the thing done, I need to get lucky that it goes the higher rank, or we don't get what we want. So fuck it, I will do this and try to hope for the best. So we have to... I'm on the wrong position. Okay, but I'm on the wrong position for that one. So you just reveal the return button. But yeah, nice try. Hello, Trash. Welcome. I'll do now the inside one. So inside. Choo, what is that? Yeah, and then those emotes. Okay, I'm done talking in a negative way about the gifting and everything because I think it's positive, but I'm just trying to explain some of the things I'm thinking in the back of my head when those stuff happen. Okay, it's not, of course, it's not the main point, and I appreciate you guys being generous, but I'm thinking about it in the back of my head. Okay, but it's not the main point. Inside. Where is the inside one? Oh, this one. Okay. So now this thing, which is 3, 3, and 1. Yes, enjoy your free emotes, guys. It's those are pretty nice. I see those emotes being posted everywhere because they are so good. So please enjoy them. Have fun, and nice. Very cool. So B-E-A, we can do E, then B on this one, and then a lot of A's. But this thing is perfect actually. This thing has exactly everything I need. So I'll put yeah. I'll put actually a lot of it. Oh, if I just spam that, we get it immediately, so we can just spam this. But I'll try to make it slightly more balanced. So let's go for a big E. A. But I think we lose a little bit on the exchange. That's good enough. So yeah, we get this, and that's gonna be the competition will be super easy. Because I am blowing the star out of the thing anyways, but it's supposed to happen like that on this difficulty, so everything is alright. Okay, good. And then now we need to make one more. I'll just do a random one for the last one. Oh, I already did everything actually. Okay, so we can just age a bunch of random potions now. So I can age those. And we can age those. No, already done. This thing is not done. Then we can go for those ones. then we can go for... No. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we did everything. I need to go and buy quickly some stuff. Oh, my deck. I need to redo my deck as well. I need to not forget redoing the deck. So I use a lot of shit from the expensive one. So I need to rebuy all those. Then I don't want this. I don't want that. No. Out of this. No, no. This thing will be maybe good in the future. I was hoping to get an AC item to use those. I have 21 of them. But I don't think anything required AC. So that was a little bit of a waste. Little bit of a waste. 48. I think we are good. 37. 28. Yeah, we're good. 27, 1, 2. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, enough. So today is done. We can go to selling some stuff now, but first my deck. First, my deck. So the goal is to try to include in the mix this one. Yeah, whenever we play a card, we get +3 interest. So what do we remove? What do we remove? I think maybe that one. I want to remove this even though it's very convenient to have, just because it's a 2 cost. And technically I can raise this thing way higher, so let's try that. No more of this, and that one. And if it goes poorly, then I'll think about how to change that. So 600, 600, 5, 6, 5, 6, okay? Nice. And putting stuff over here maybe? We have a lot of random stuff now. Yeah. I just feel that so we actually have infinite money. Okay, good. Save. Let's try to see if the gimmick I want works. Or not. Hello. Getting this at the beginning is not amazing. But not too bad. We need to find Bavardo as... If we find Bavardo first turn, it's gonna be perfect. Otherwise, the earlier we find it and the better. We have to quickly find the debuff and... oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. First, doing this... No, I should draw first. Actually, I need to try to find Bavardo first. Are you joking? What? Okay, so this is worst case scenario, so this is not a good test. This is not, my god! This is not a good test at all, unless I can draw it now. Are you fucking joking? I am drawing every single card I own beside that one. I literally drew one of everything beside those. All of them. All of them. Okay, nice. So, yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So this is absolute worst case scenario. But we're gonna still get a good save. There we go. Alright. Let's continue. No thanks, but I will pretend I care. Blah blah blah. Okay, getting one debuff first turn is always good. So we can try to do this, but before I debuff, we can try to get Bavardo. Of course not. No problem, no problem. I will double check the name because I'm not sure it's quite really called that, but... Okay, we did not get lucky. We did not get lucky. The bottle is scuffed. Your face is scuffed. I don't need. Okay, where is the card? Where is it? There we go. It's bravado. Okay, so whenever we do this, now every time we play something, we get +3. But it's a nerf. It's nerf because he has stubborn. So we play this, and then now we can do +2. Then even more. 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 And that's a max prize. Easy. Okay, good. In case you didn't know, when they all card to dupe another card, the dupe card says in the entire haggling session, not just one customer. Oh, it does say that, you're right. It does say haggling session, and I never noticed it said that, which it never said it anywhere else. Okay, well, yeah, thank you. Thank you for the heads up. That's very important. Let's try to get the thing. Okay, apparently I cannot. It's okay, getting. No, I can try to draw. I need to draw as much until we get the bravado. Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself instead. It doesn't matter the order for this one. Set up on your deck the first customer. Yeah, so the first interaction that you use is kind of like a buff, and then you just duplicate the stuff that you want for the next one, and then the last customer every day you have like a million duplicate of maybe 0 coasters or something like that. So I do understand. And I'm assuming that's a very, very good way of doing some infinite combo, because you can use the card that duplicates the thing that reduces the cost of everything by 1, and then you reduce the cost of everything by 1 again, and then your entire deck costs 0, and etc, etc. But yeah, I see how these things could work. Yeah, the muscle memory, so everything costs 0. Yeah, I see that. I see that. There we go. So now we can take this, and I should play it second, even though I wanted to play it first. We're gonna win max efficiency anyway. Yeah, this should not be a problem. This. Oh, there we go. That's already done. I do like this gimmick of not really. I like to always have a good. I like to always have a good gimmick regardless of what fight we are doing. So this one gameplay here I'm doing is very, very fun to me. So I don't really want to change anything like that, but because here no matter what situation is happening and no matter what is going on, we can reach max every time, and we get a decent amount of this. The only issue with my deck right now is that I don't have a closer, so we don't get the +5%, and I don't have the thing that makes you remove the bad effect. And I always brew with bad effect. So this is 2 things that are not optimal, but otherwise I don't really care. Hello Chloe, welcome, welcome. This and that. Okay. We need to find a bunch of debuffs if possible. Hey! It's for 2 turns. Yeah, so we can do this, then we buff it with this one. Double debuff, that's gonna be nice for next turn. So we need to go next turn. I can keep drawing, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need to be careful not to go over the interest. Yeah, 4. I have to just play that one and wait. I kinda want to do this, but I should not. Yeah, 16. So we are gonna win regardless, but I need to pass my turn, which will make me gain 4 stress, but we win just like that. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I was hoping to get a stress reducer on this one, but we can just do this. Okay. Getting from 60% to 90% I think is good enough anyway, so we are good. Elevator pitch. Getting this first is super cool. Now we continue. And everything afterwards will be perfect. Only 9 patients, but we can maybe find the patients thingy first turn. No! Okay. I guess not. Still not, wow. This is not a very good look. I can plant the seed just one time. Wait, this is 4 scaling and this is an instant 8. So I should do instant 8. Now we go next. I will maybe not get this one to max interest. Yeah, I won't actually. Yeah, this one will not work. Unless... I'm one off! Yeah. Because of the stress of... I could have drawn a 0 cost, right? Yeah, I could have drawn this and then this one to make it done. It's fine. No problem, we can just close. Hola, mi baka. Hey, what's up? Hello, Lucky Pocket. Hello. I'm assuming you got the notification about your sub, so enjoy your sub and hello.
That's all.
Oops, I skipped that, my bad. My bad. But yeah, we're already making $1 million anyways every day, so I don't really need or want to like min-max everything. And yeah, the card building combat is not really my favorite aspect of this game regardless, so I don't really mind having it like suboptimal, so I just leave it at that. You got one, thanks for the one. Yeah, you did get it. You did get it. What do we do next? Nothing is ready over here. Yes, we can do one more. Actually, we can go hang. The more we hang, and the more we're gonna get relationship up. So let's do it as much as possible. Even though I don't really need it, I need it for grinding the rank up. So we can do a 2 time frame, even though it's too much for what I do. And then next turn we can sell. Orange potions. Selling this. Alright. I don't want to put much show here because I'm kind of running out of potions, so let's do one more. Hello. Of course, and I will definitely do that for you. How about this? Okay, not getting very lucky with that. I mean, for reference, if you guys know anything about Hearthstone, I was mainly playing Hunter Face kind of deck, so you might understand why I'm playing like this in this one game. And yeah, it's very similar to my gameplay of just spam face attack. We can try to get Bravado. Hey! So boom. Then over here, I need to put a bunch of debuffs. We can keep drawing, but that's a little bit dangerous, but I will. Muscle memory. Less stress. I don't like drawing here, but okay, that was very good actually. Now we can get more debuff. And the blaze. Okay, so he has to be max reputation already if I do this. Yeah, very close. Very close. 5 stress. That's okay. Bravado again. I don't think that's worth it because I need to... Wait, 1, 2, 3... Oh, we have enough time. Because I want to pump the price by 3% before we reach the end. Yeah, all good. There we go. 96. If I play Inferno to reach If it's a game, I never heard about that, no. Inferno to reach? I'm not sure what that will mean. So, good question, or, you know, confusing question. Let It Die. I don't think you're talking about Let It Die Inferno. I think no one talks about this one game besides me. So I would be very surprising. I will be very surprised. Oh, Inferno. Yes, I did. Yeah. So I don't. Yes, I did. I don't play it anymore, but I played it for a shit ton of time. Where is it? Over there? Wait. Yeah. I played it for 73 hours. I got all the characters to level max, and I killed Death Note with every single character. So I'm kinda done with the game now. I don't really have anything else to do. I have everything in my storage. That is maxed as well, and all the blueprint I want +5. So I'm just done with the game as a whole. Nothing else to do for me in this one. That's why you watch and you like it. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay, nice. Well, if you're still playing it, I hope you're doing good in it. Well, I'm assuming if you like the game, it's also because you don't really care about the multiplayer aspect of the game. So yeah, I think it's a very fun single player game, which makes little bit of no sense to say, but I had a lot of fun playing this alone. I think I played the game more off stream than on stream to show you guys how much I like the game. But yeah, it's a very fun one. It's a bit of an underwhelming because now most of the people who are talking about it just hate talking, like, oh, don't let the blind fans convince you that the game is good, the game is bad. People really like to talk that the game is bad, which I think it's not great because it failed, but it's not a bad game. It is not a bad game. You don't have to have a game that is literally the perfection to have a good time. I'm already out actually. I cannot go more debuffs, so I'll just spam my potion rise up, and Blitz should make me win this. Hey, it did make me win that. Yeah, getting almost 100% is very good for me. Only you like you playing it, but I don't play it. You don't like it, but like to watch you sometimes. Okay, that was interesting. Was a little bit rough on the end. Yeah, okay, well that's a little bit of a bad news then, because I don't think I'm gonna play it on my stream again before 2 months, I think. If the game doesn't go under, if the game doesn't shut down before next season, the next time I will play this game is gonna be in 2 months, like in February or something, because there is no more content to do now. I don't really care about the PvP stuff because those are like very like low population. Like I don't want to say try hard, but the most of the people who play those mods are very try hard, and I don't think it's very fun to try to like always min-max everything. Is like, oh, you have to use this one weapon, this one. Okay, I don't want to get into it, but the PvP of Let It Die give me the same vibe as the PvP of Dark Souls 3, when if you don't use the Dark Blade and those fucking OP items, you just lose. So, I don't really want to participate into that, and yeah, besides doing multiplayer stuff like this, I did everything in the game, so there is not much to do. You got to go, but online? Yeah, I'm online. I stream every day from 17 to 22, which is 2 hours. 2 hours from now I start, and I do 5 hours. So yeah, if you want to watch me, that's when you gotta come. See you tomorrow. Okay, whatever. you have a good time. Okay, just for a reference, I don't identify as a girl, just so you know, but you can call me what you want. I don't care pronouns, but just so I don't catfish anyone, I am not identifying as a woman. Just throwing it out there, okay? No, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, have a good day, have a good time, and you take care. You take care. I'm a girl. I can be your girl if you tier 3 subscribe to me. okay. No, I'm joking. Guys, there is nothing with... There is... My gender is not linked with what money you... What amount of money you give me, or how many gifted... How many treasure sub we unlock, okay? Boy, I'm a boy. I am a boy who likes boobies, so I wear boobies because I think it's fun. And that's the whole lore about myself. I think boobies are fun, and I like to wear them. There we go. Yeah, I don't really say femboy anymore because most people, I mean 99% of the femboys that people call are just, you know, like males with no female features or less of them, besides just the overall appearance. So it's, I feel now it's becoming confusing to say femboy if you have boobs. And many times I used to go into VR chat and people ask me what I identify as and what I am, and I'm like, well, I think femboy is the most close one. And then people look at me, they're like, well, you have a girl avatar. And it's like, yeah, and that's by definition, that is okay. But most people don't really see boobies with that one. So it's becoming a bit difficult to describe myself. Tag, yeah, but that's the thing. I don't have a different... If I could find a different tag to put on my stream to explain, it would be better. But I cannot... The correct one would be femboy with boobs, contrary to what most femboy look like, and that's a little bit of a long tag, isn't it? So it's hard to describe sometimes, and people get confused, and people even get angry at me because they call me, oh, you're not a femboy because you're using a girl avatar. And it's like, dude, what do you mean femboy is supposed to be a boy which has girl features? What's a girl feature? Boobies. Like, what are we talking about? So I don't want to start arguing about like what to call ourselves, but it's impossible for me to describe with a simple word. So yeah. Also, hello Craig. I forgot to say hi, I think, so hello to you. Did you see the hand sign this guy made? The hand sign this guy made? If you mean in the game, the guy who dabbed, then I suppose so, but you're gonna need to be more this. You have to be more... what are you talking about? Little bit of a vague question, Sakura. But you're free to elaborate. I always give you guys 2 or 3 chances. Oh, you made a German? I don't think so. I don't think. If it was supposed to be like a salute, I think most developers are doing everything they can to not make their characters do something look like an Heil Hitler. So I don't think so. I don't want to say that you're trying to be weird for no reason, but I'm this close of saying that. As a dev, I think whenever you make animation, you try to be very, very careful to not do that. I can replay the VOD if you want, but I'm assuming that you're reaching. We can do this. Okay, this is a disaster. The clip, okay, let's look at it. If you're right, then yeah, you're right, but I will be very, very surprised. Hold on. Let's look at it. Let's see if Sakura is right or just trying to randomly talk about Hitler, even though I don't really like talking about that. What do you mean, dude?
Oh my god!
This is whenever people do this, it's like the pose. It's like not the victory pose, but this one arm goes here and this one arm goes there. It's like whenever you like flex. What do you mean? This has nothing to do with the Hitler thingy. What is that? No, dude. I cannot turn him around and I cannot do it myself with my hand tracking. Doesn't matter. Like you put one arm over here, like on the top. One arm goes there. Maybe if I go far. Can I do it from here? Oh no, maybe. One arm goes here. I cannot do it. Okay, I cannot do that. How do you call that? Yeah, it's like the Power Ranger stuff. Exactly. Yeah. What if I do Power Ranger pose? There we go. Those guys know everything about that. It's like a Power Ranger thingy. Like whenever you do Like one arm goes here, one arm goes there, and then like it's a bunch of stuff like that. Yeah. You know, you got paid. Yeah. I know you're not trying to make stuff weird, but I think you should think to yourself that most developers know exactly what this thing makes people think, and as a dev, you don't want people to call you Nazi. let's just put it that way. So because you don't want to be called a Yahtzee, I should say, for YouTube, you try to be careful to make animation that don't look like that, right? It's a Usain Bolt. Is it actually called that? Usain Bolt pose. Yeah, okay, not exactly, but yeah, it is very close to that one. I mean, the one I was thinking is not exactly this one, but yes, it is exactly that, actually, yes. No, there we go, that one, there we go. That's what I was thinking, because in my head, the angle is more up and you're pointing up, not pointing on the side. So you're right, it is that one, yes. It is that one. There we go! That one. I had no clue it was called that, so good knowledge about actually knowing the name of that one. That's crazy. Good job. After every race, yeah, but I don't watch sports because I play video games. I think sports are cringe, and if you like sports, you're a loser. I am joking. I just don't watch sports. I just don't. Okay, let's just close this because I'm stuck anyway.
Oh my god!
We have way too much stress, so yeah, close this. The dev already gets called out a name. I agree, but you don't want to add this one to the list. I think everyone knows everyone knows who Elon Musk is, and I think especially in 2025, 2020 before, it's become very obvious that people try to pretend that everyone is doing this one sign, and I think now it's a very knowledgeable fact that you should be careful not to do that. Regardless of your belief, people in the marketing environment, so creating and selling a video game, try to be careful about that. The dev were not alive whenever it happened. This could be a good explanation. Let's not dive into it. Okay, so debuff. I used to watch the Olympics because I think it was fun to see a bunch of people performing and doing stuff, but then at some point it was just a bunch of ads. I was constantly looking at product and stuff to buy, and it was just ads, and I stopped watching because I had 70% of people trying to sell me shit I didn't ask for, and 30% of actual competition and people doing world records. So now I just watch compilation on YouTube, like this one guy who was like shooting, like the Desperado guy that got pretty a lot of attention and stuff like this. Okay, this is a disaster. We are hard losing the game, but it's fine because I'm gonna relieve my stress next day. That is a disaster. This is a disaster, but it's fine. Even with a very, very bad round, we can do 58%, so it's fine. It's not over yet! Can we fucking go next day with this thing? I hope she cannot die from stress, because she's gonna die. It came to Paris. It did actually come to Paris, but I was already completely done. What the fuck? I was completely over the Olympics before it came to Paris, so I never really paid attention to it, and I don't think I missed anything, guys. I don't watch Olympics, I don't watch awards show, I don't watch anything, and I really don't think I'm missing anything special. And if I am, it doesn't change my life, so I'm not going to start changing. I should have just skipped. I really hope you don't lose the game by going 100%, but that would be weird. Oh my god. Okay, let's just leave. Let's just leave. Alright. More Olympics breakdancing.
That's all.
Okay, good. This was just day 1 and we made 4,000 profit, so all good. All good. The good sensation has a more impact. Better tonics is good for me. Oops. Hold on. Enhancer. Decrease value for basic potion and for... Okay, so today we have to sell tonics or we are fucked. But it's okay, I'm confident now we have enough money to do whatever we want. But yeah, 68
Felky
stress.
clap.
Hey, Felky clap to you, Maze. Welcome, welcome, hello. Maze, you did not even join us yesterday or 2 days ago during the dancing special, Elig was like, oh, I really hope my best friend Maze VR join my Pai session because I love dancing, and then it didn't happen. So not to put you on the spot, even though you give me money and even though you are subbing, but I'm just randomly talking about this. Maybe next time. But thank you for the sub. Thank you. I'll give you a prop because the thing bugged. There we go. You get a suspicious resub. No, it's fine. 500 ping with a lot of exclamation for. Okay, well, I will pretend to believe you, and we can breathe on the case of lag. Unfortunately, lag is a little bit of the excuse of dog ate my homework, but let's just pretend you're right. You wanted to join? The body was hurting from work. Really? Okay, well that's not very fun then. I'm not going to make fun of that because that's not very fun at all. Well, that sucks. I hope you feel better today then. To be fair, I also hurt myself and I also felt like I was gonna puke and die, so I also don't feel too good about it, but now I'm doing better, kinda. This guy. Yes, next time. Not bad. Hey, nice. Well, good. That's good to know. 132, 154, and 88. Okay. I don't recognize this. I have never seen that one. And I don't recognize this. Right. This guy wants... I keep forgetting the... Was it the essence? Yes, it was the essence now. Okay, let's just continue all the things. I have 68 stress, so we absolutely need to go do some hanging out. But in the order, I will do gifting, hangout, rank up, and no, gifting, rank up, hangout, and then brewing potion and making the next ones. So today should be a productive day. Gift, slime. There you go. You're putting ahead of all my other girlfriends? Interesting. Apparently I'm not the only one doing a polygamy playthrough. This one? I forgot about this guy again. My god, I'm so bad. Fish, ore, and bone. Fish. Alright. Then this one girl was plant or... Oh, I keep forgetting. I think it's also slime, but I don't remember. It is slime. Okay. Fine. I already forgot about her as well. This is fruit. We should get her now because it's been a while. Yeah, we do. Alright.
Sylvia, I'm in a rut today.
What's the matter?
Well, my mom called, and I should have known better than to answer in the middle of a workday. But she just had to let me know that my sister removed some lady's supposedly inoperable goiter through a skillful combination of magic, medicine, and quadridexterity. Which, like, that's great, don't get me wrong. But she had that tone in her voice. The one that says, "How many goiters have you removed, Luna?"
Yeah, so this one girl, for context, she's part of like She's part of a big moth family with like 20 children, and everyone is a doctor and a lawyer, and she's the only one who's just kinda working a shitty job, like trying to be promoter or whatever. So she's getting bullied by her parents because she has not a prestigious job.
Is the answer 0, Luna? Because, that's not a very impressive number, Luna.
Wasn't she excited about your big client?
Oh, it's way too soon to loop her in on that. What if it all falls through? There's no sense in getting her hopes up until the trial period is over and the contracts are signed in blood. But that client is the whole reason I need to get out of my head and back on target ASAP. I'd set aside time today to brainstorm some bold new ideas for them, but I've just been staring blankly at these screens. And also wondering whether you'd drop in. You're sort of on my mind a lot these days.
Hey.
Sorry if that's weird. Is it hot in here? Should we get some air? Let's get some air.
It's okay, you can.
Say, it's pretty nice out here. I guess the heroes are doing a good job of keeping the local beasties at bay.
Without my help.
Someone should help them put together a PSA.
I know the guy in charge, if you want me to put in a word.
That's nice of you to offer, but I'm officially all booked up. In fact, hold that thought. I've got to check in on something real quick. That's weird. My feed isn't updating.
Checking the phone while talking with me on a date, that is a red flag.
You probably shouldn't expect to get any service out here.
What? Really? I take back every nice thing I said about this stinkhole. Set it on fire!
We could head back. It's a good thing. Am I supposed to be like, oh, but sometimes not thinking about your phone and about all those connected things is good for you. I think we should do this, but I don't like it.
This is a good thing. Didn't you want to get away from screens?
Not all screens, just the big looming ones.
Yeah.
But this is fine. I mean, we came all this way.
Hello, disingenuous, welcome. Cat's eye explode without the cat's eye. Very nice, very nice.
We should stay. We should enjoy ourselves.
I always enjoyed time away from the shop. I always enjoy myself with you.
I always enjoy myself with you, whatever setting we're in.
Sylvia, you're so sweet. And you're right. We're practically destined to have a nice time because we're together.
True. Luna closes her eyes and takes a deep breath. She's slightly theatrical about it. I am way more theatrical, but sure.
Fresh air. Yum yum.
Not yum yum.
Just checking something really quick.
Ah!
Okay, I have to be honest with you. I'm not totally sure what people do out here. I mean, we breathe some air. Mission accomplished?
Exactly, there is no point going outside, ever.
Didn't you want to clear your head? Free up some mental space for new inspiration.
Touching grass more like wasting my time.
I guess inspiration comes on its own schedule. For me, that's usually at 3 in the morning when I'm on a deadline. In the meantime,
Oh my god!
Go-to marketing plans to fall back on. You'll get diminishing returns when you go back to a rehearsed line, but whatever works, right?
Rehearsed line. Raise value interest by 6. Value is reduced by 3 each time the card is played in the same transaction. Oh! In the same transaction. That's the 0 for 6 that resets every time. It is very nice. You just cannot duplicate it, but I don't give a fuck about duplicating.
I'm not against sticking to a script now and then.
Right? I knew you'd get it. And I also know you'll forgive me for cutting this short. As much as I enjoy seeing you, next time, we should stick closer to home.
I agree. There we go. Once again, we get it. No point going outside. This character is the best character so far. Okay, Mineral and Jen. Mineral.
Hello, I'm Bob Ross.
What is that? I don't know. It's a clip from me, so I most likely already saw that because I was there. Hello, Dajinsky. Welcome. Okay, no quest. Now, this one thing, we can give those guys a fish. Eat the fish. There should be a quest because... yeah, there we go. It was a while. It was a while ago.
There's a bomb! What? Where?
Hi, Sylvia. There's no bomb.
Yeah, don't spill your sand or anything. I just wanted to make a point. You gotta start out loud and bombastic if you want to grab someone's attention.
Not a reason to lie. Avast year. Apply Avast year, also apply shocked for 2 turns. An opener than that. I don't really like this. Next card play costs 0 patience. Really? You pay 1 just to have the next card cost 0, and then for 2 turns you reduce by 20%, 25, and it can only be played at the beginning. I think this is a very bad one, dude. What the fuck? Shock value was already kinda bad, borderline bad. This is even worse. Unless you have a very, very expensive card that you want to use, so it costs 0. I don't even see how to make that one work.
Good tactic. Or maybe that's the massive adrenaline rush talking.
Hey, put that energy to use. You want to help us out again?
What's on the agenda? More vendettas?
This is bigger than that. Way bigger.
Yes, we're trying to become a pirate, so they're giving me a bunch of trials to become a blood brother.
We gotta plan out tomorrow's naps.
Naps? Seriously?
It sounds like a small thing, but naps are important, Sylvia.
Yeah, there's an old rhyme to help you remember.
What is that, a Sakura character?
Rested pirates, nice and quiet. Cranky pirates, they start riots.
Pepper writes out a series of equations on the roll of parchment.
The tricky part is that pirates will only nap in a patch of direct sunlight.
Yeah, we gotta account for the precise position of the sun.
Which changes by minor degrees each day, as do the exact number of minutes between dawn and dusk.
Naps are good. Yes, if you're 3 years old, that you should take some naps because your little body is growing and adapting to real life. But once you're a grown adult, you're done then. The violin and energy drink consumer. If you don't take naps, you don't. Not because you don't nap means that you drink energy drink. You can definitely not take a nap and not drink energy drink. You can do both. That's not a problem. Naps are good. Leans into microphone. Wrong. There it is. At Pepper's direction, Sylvia uses a yardstick to measure out the shadow that will be cast by ships and cargo at various points through the day-night. Yeah, naps are good to waste your time and make the day go away, which you have a limited amount of days when you're alive. So good job wasting your fucking time. Short nap boosts alertness and mood. I don't need that. I'm always alert and in a good mood. Naps aren't inherently bad. Short power naps boost alertness. Longer nap can cause grogginess and may disrupt nighttime. Exactly. If needed, nap earlier in the day and adjust for personal sleep needs. Yes, so overall it's not a good thing to nap. It's only supposed to help you if you don't feel 100%. So what about you stop feeling bad? There is no point napping if you feel good about everything. And people saying nap are good? Not for me. The map is surprisingly complicated, but Salt and Pepper eventually have a nap schedule that will accommodate the entire crew.
But wait a minute. What if it's cloudy tomorrow?
Everyone has a different cycle, but in my opinion, because I don't need those, it just makes me waste my time. I think you will agree with me that if sleeping at night had no benefit, you would rather not be sleeping at night because you don't really do anything from that, but you need to sleep because that's how your body works. So why are you spending more time napping if you don't need it? The answer is because you need it, and some people don't need that, so it's not objectively good or bad, just some people don't need those, and some people do.
Then get ready for some riots!
Maybe I should board up my windows just in case.
I forget you're fragile. I promised Pepper I wouldn't stress you out so much. Little weird that a sweet kitten like you would choose to set up shop on an island like this. Given that it's overrun with mutants and monsters, I mean.
Monsters bring them out. She cannot even fight. The town is safe enough. I'll do this one to pretend to be a badass, so we can maybe get into the crew, but I don't think my character can fight.
Monsters? Bring them on. I was hoping I'd get to see a dragon or something by now.
Hey, there's the swagger.
Hey.
Sylvia the Slayer here don't back down from new monsters, right?
Monsters aren't so scary.
Whatever you say, Captain.
Monsters are just like any other living thing. They need to eat, they need to sleep, they know fear, and that makes them vulnerable.
Depends which one. This guy never set foot in hell, that's for sure.
You see, Pepper believes in being prepared. He's got a strategy to single-pointedly take down any monster you could name.
Even dragons, even krakens, even slimes. Where are the Kako, even Kako demons? Or even something like this? I'll go with dragon. But it might be a good time for making a joke.
Even dragons? They seem pretty tough.
Their hide is tough, sure. Not so much the thin membrane of their wings.
Ah yes, let's just specifically aim this one part and then he's gonna let you do that, right?
And they're covered as things, which makes baiting a trap very easy. I would set out a few goats in a pile of gold in a clearing. When the dragon takes the bait, shred one of its wings. It'd be forced to fight you on land.
That still sounds pretty dangerous.
Not if you stuff those goats with explosives. In the end, it's about planning ahead and controlling the field of battle.
I'm convinced. How about you?
I'm not convinced. The Heroes Guild need to hear that. I almost feel bad for the monsters. I'll do this one. Yeah, sleeping when you feel tired is a good thing to do. Yeah, if you feel like you need some naps, then yeah, you should definitely take one. I only have a problem with people who just tell naps are important, you should take them, or you don't really experience yourself at 100%. Some people don't need naps, and that's just how it is. We are all different. So I know that's not the argument right here by you guys, but some people are very vocal about the fact that you need to take a nap, and I think it's very wrong. And that's not the case for everyone. So if you feel like you want one, there is nothing wrong with it. But there is no such thing as an objective truth for that one.
I almost feel bad for the monsters. Sounds like they don't stand a chance.
And if you go back to my argument of you have a limited time alive, so you kind of want to be aware, for most of it, if you don't feel like the nap is beneficial for you for your life, there is literally no point taking one.
Yeah, they should have thought of that before tagging us in these purely hypothetical scenarios. But enough daydreaming. We got piratical stuff to get back to, which may or may not involve showing some belligerent beasties who's really in charge out there.
Ah, good talk, guys. My way of living is right, everyone else is wrong. Yeah, nice, dude. That's the kind of take that you get on the Steam forums, and that's exactly why I don't go there anymore. Good job, Sakura. Feel free to post it on Reddit as well and forget those upvotes. Now slime for mint. We might have a mint interaction here because it's been a while. No. That is quite the Kino way to think. Very, very cool. Bug. There we go. Thank you for Reddit gold. I remember when 4chan was making fun of the Reddit gold and the people were posting on purpose a PNG that just reads, you need to have a 4chan gold account to access this one picture, and some people actually got baited and were asking unironically how to get 4chan gold, and that was so fucking funny. That was very, very funny. Half of them were also just baiting by pretending to be stupid, but I'm sure a lot of people got baited by that, and it was very, very funny to read. But now it's done. Fungus. fungus. Oh, mushroom, yes. There we go. No rank up. Okay, so we did everything. And now we need to go pass some time. So let's go with Queen first. You had wine bedtime? Got me first. Good night. Hey, well, have a good night, Broken Cat. I'm surprised you're drinking during the week. I mean, definitely, I'm not here to like police you guys, but I don't drink alcohol because I like being aware and alert, and I don't need naps. So I don't care about what you guys are doing, but it's surprising to see someone drink during the day, during the week. So I hope you had a good time and have a good night. And I guess I'll see you next time. You are an Eastern European? Yeah, but I've known you for like 3 years or 2 years. I don't think you ever told us about drinking wine during the week. You're surprised it's your first time drinking on a weekday? Exactly! This is exactly my point! I'm literally saying the same thing you are. It is a surprising message to read from you. So we are both surprised. Nice. Well, enjoy your night still. Enjoy your night still. You got 4-figure salaries, but nice. I know a bunch of people get extra money. But I don't think it's that at all. But good job to you, regardless. Some people are very happy to have the salary of December because at least in France we have something called the 13 months. And the 13 months means that it's a fake month, but you get the salary as if you worked the whole month. So whenever you finish December, you get double salary. And that's very, very nice. I had that whenever I was working a real job, believe it or not. But yeah, good job to you. Volunteer at Pound. What is that? The local animal shelter is always looking for volunteers, and today is no exception. Queen takes Sylvia by the hand and pulls her from one cage to the next. They tell her that each animal must be fed, but that the animals need affection too. For some that means touch, for others a song. Queen's singing voice is surprisingly good. The horned snakes seem especially soothed by it. What do you think? Maybe one day we'll have a handsome horned snake of our own. They've been known to swallow owls whole, but I'm willing to take that chance if you are. Okay. Well, interesting. And we can rank up, so mission accomplished. That was my entire bar. Okay, very nice. We can do that one now. What is that? In December and June, the 14 pays... Oh, 14 pay instead of 12. Oh, so it happens twice per year for Spain. Oh yeah, that's what Sakra has said. Yeah, okay, so you're copying. You're copying Elix's message? Okay, I see. Not always. You have 12. Okay, so it depends. It depends, but best case scenario, you can get 14 months of pay in a year. Nice, that's cool. I don't think that's the case in France. I never heard someone say me that. Next, oops.
So, what's new?
Fair.
Uh-oh.
Quinn's finally gone feral. You're not far off.
You wanna talk about it?
Nope.
You do know how to shut down a conversation.
Oh, part of the hustle, Sylvia. Gotta know when to put your foot down.
Yes, we know you're also feral, Ellie. Hustle. Oh, a closer. Raise interest by 8, close sale. If interest is marked by the card, the final price increase. That's a super good one. This would have been super nice in my previous deck, but not that much because... No, actually, never mind. No, that's good. That's good, but I don't want to play with closers anymore because it's frustrating to get those at the wrong time, so... It's good, but not for my current stuff.
I have hustle. I do. Let's put your skills to use, shall we? Boxer's breath is terrible today.
Oh.
He's overdue for a teeth cleaning, and that's a 2-person job.
Queen shows Sylvia the ropes, brushing Boxer's front teeth with a small fine brush. Boxer screams a bit, but is generally pretty well behaved. Despite their insistence on it being a job for two, Queen has only one toothbrush.
It kind of looks like you got this.
Easy, right? Now you try. I'm just gonna need you to get the molars.
The molars? Like, all the way in the back.
I'll keep him calm. It'll be fine.
Sylvia accepts the toothbrush reluctantly. Queen coaxes Boxer to open up, and Sylvia is confronted with row after row of razor-sharp teeth.
The teeth in the back aren't really molars. They're more like rear fangs.
Just get a move on, Sylvia. You won't hold this pose forever.
Sylvia takes a steadying breath. She reaches in slowly. She's ready to snap her hand back at the first sign of trouble. But Queen coos and cuddles Boxer, keeping the mimic calm and still, while Sylvia brushes each tooth.
I was half expecting you to pull a prank.
Too risky. Once Boxer tastes human blood, he's hyper for hours. Plus, then he'd have rotting meat in his teeth, which smells, thereby defeating the whole purpose.
And also, you wouldn't want him to maim me.
Also that.
As distractions go, it was a good one, but not quite good enough. Now, are you going to tell me what's wrong, Blight Roach?
Isn't that my name?
You're the Blight Roach, not me.
Exactly.
I'm something big and terrifying, with spikes and laser eyes.
Not true.
And deflective powers.
Fine, I'll talk. It's not even a big deal. Lately, I've been trying to get a better handle on my powers. I'm thinking I could maybe steer them in a specific direction. Like, if I wanted to see certain people in particular, people I had a connection to, even at a great distance. I feel like that's something I should be able to figure out.
I can see how that would be good for business.
Yeah, sure. But I was also thinking maybe I could find out what my parents are up to. It's a dumb idea, I know.
It's a good idea. Don't do it. I don't think it's a bad idea.
It's a good idea. Seeing them might give you some closure.
It's a moot point. I can't seem to zero in on them. That squid vine I ate just showed me some random mer person. Then I started getting all these visions of you, or else random heroes. Funny. In some ways, my powers being useless is the best revenge.
Tell me more.
What was the deal with your parents and your powers?
I was the first witch in the family to have any sort of mental magic. Nobody was sure what to make of it. I'd have these fits as a kid. I'd sort of check out mentally. And when I came back to myself again, I'd know all sorts of weird stuff. Stuff about our neighbors, or the male person, or the guy my mother was seeing on the side. It freaked me out. My parents, though, they only heard the clinking of coins. Blackmail, industrial espionage, political spycraft. They had all sorts of ideas, but I couldn't control my abilities well enough. I still can't. My guess is I'll get a glimpse of them when I least expect it. That's just how it seems to work.
That sounds nerve-wracking.
It's not ideal, but what is? At least I'm not alone with it.
Aww.
I was talking about Boxer, obviously.
Sure you were.
You know what? I think you might need to brush his tongue next. I'll just loom behind you and supervise.
Quinn's given up on focusing their powers. There must be a potion that could help.
Ooh. I never thought about that, yeah. I never thought about maybe sometimes having quests linked with relationships. So now if we want her to be max relationship, we have to do that. That's only the second time it happened. The first time was to be able to unlock the seed girl. We had to do something, and now we need to do that. So a superior mana potion, which is not that difficult to make, and a superior sight enhancer. Okay, we can do this. I wish the game had more of stuff like this. At least when you play on easy mode, so you get more stuff to do. Because otherwise it's a bit straightforward, but that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, just restocking on those like always. And then we can concoct some potions. Hold on, hold on. I think I got everything now. We should go check them. We should go check Saffron to try to get more slots in my house, but I don't really need it. I don't really need it. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. Okay, just last thing before we stop. Over here. And I just keep leveling this even though I don't really use that. Yeah. One more cauldron slot, I don't really need that, but it's why not. And then buying more of those limited stuff. Just so we can upgrade and do a bunch of stuff. Oops. 11, 14, we can do this. Okay, good. And yeah, that's it. I could do hang out with more people, but I'll wait. If I ever see that in the end game, just before the last boss, I have too many people, not max relationship, I'll start spamming hanging out. But for now, we don't need to. Custom orders. Yeah, so that one. Mana potion and sight enhancers. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Okay, this one thing. This is gonna be a super good one regardless, so we are good. A masterwork, so I'm going to automatically win the competition with this one. That's good. This thing, chance of gaining +1. Yeah, okay. I need to save for this. I need to save for this one because if it doesn't get the right gravity, okay. Actually, no, I will not do that. Fuck it. We already have a super good one. Fuck it. Let's not do it. Let's not save scum anymore. Even if it doesn't upgrade, it's gonna be a good way of seeing if I can raise it manually with my own stuff. Yeah, so it did actually not grow up. So I will be using this during competition, and we can test if I can manually win or if I will lose regardless. And this one thing will work regardless. Nice. Now I will throw them into the aging barrel. Because I want to. So we have superior silence. Hold on. Grand silence. Yeah, I cannot do it actually. So grand silence. Then the tolerance potion. Then we can put this one, which was the superior inside. And the last one, we can put this one again. Okay, now we can focus on the Queen quest, which I already forgot. Mana potion and sight enhancer. So, mana potion. It's only B and C, so super easy. B and C. Okay, well this is gonna be a masterwork potion again, which is very nice. And then she needs Sight enhancer. Sight enhancer, which will be maybe slightly more complicated to make, but not a big deal. Yeah, this is ABD and 343, so it's a little bit annoying, but I'm not scared. What does... I need to find something that gives A or C. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, those one. And then now we need to get a lot of Bs. Ooh. Okay, not perfect, but not bad. Okay, quest done. And for the last one, I'll just do something random. Something random XD, for example, BB. This one? No, C. Yeah, BC. So here we go. That's very random. Haha. Nice. Oh, I forgot one aging barrel, I think. Yes. Who wants to get aged? No one? Oh. Oh, why not? Wait, what? Why not? Is that what I think it is? Wait, what? This thing is a barrel? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, because it's a new slot. We purchased a new slot. I forgot. So I have to go buy a new jar. Yeah, I need to order this one. There we go. Very cool. Fuck, it was in customization. Ah, the fucking menuing! Exclamation point where winds meet! And it's downstairs. Yeah, over here. There we go. And then blue. There we go. Now we can do something random, which I will do. We can just throw beans. B and C. Perfect. That's all for today. I will go sell some stuff. No, let's wait for the aging. I'll do relationship again. We can just wait for the age. So who's the next person on the list? I think it goes Queen and then Muktuk. Yes, so hangout 2. Blacksmithing. Muktuk invites Sylvia into his sled where he set out a variety of tools. I'm not in the wrong position. They decide to make a dagger together, which is less complicated than a larger item, but will still be easy for Muktuk to sell. The sled is hot, but Sylvia finds the heat helper concentrate. She's used to working above a balcony room, but isn't too different. As with potion, crafting a weapon involves precision, patience, and single-minded focus. Sylvia has those skills in spades. A natural at the anvil. If you ever tire of potion, there is a place for you at the forge. Nice. Dude, I really wish it was some combat in this game. I know I keep saying it, but it's a little bit of a shame there is like actually no fighting that you need to do yourself. It's not like a game breaking, but I'm upset. I'm upset creating weapons and making daggers and stuff like this when you don't get to use them yourself. A lot of costing more of everything. More loot, more seed. Okay, we can spend time with seed today because we have a bonus. We have a bonus. Nothing is ready. Let's just go outside. I have to save. I'll save later. So we wait for Queen to the potion to be ready so we can go back to this guy, which we need to give him some fish. There we go. Nothing ready. Then Saffron was a slime, I'm pretty sure. Then we had this one insect. I think she was fruit, now I remember. Yeah, she was fruit. I almost got all of those. Then Roxanne was... Wait, I keep forgetting, it was gem and what? Gem and mineral. I fucked up last time. Yeah, this one. This might be a rank up. It's not. Okay. Then the fish people. There we go. I keep forgetting about this guy. It's Essence. Oh, we finished that. 88.99. It looks like a cold one. I thought it was a special loot. And 77. Okay. Ah! You're heading out early? You and Battlefield are cleaning the apartment. Okay, well, have a good time then. Or I hope it's not too annoying to do. I guess with 2 people, it's pretty nice. So, have fun cleaning. Even though it's not very fun. Gift. I already forgot now. What is that? Essence and flower. There we go. Now we have mint with... I forgot what? Oh, bugs. No, slime. Yeah, you know. You're gonna have some action over here. You're taking a little break from dishes to say bye. Okay, well, yeah, have a good time. This thing is also bug. Bug. There we go. I also had to clean my house yesterday, kinda, because I wanted to... I went to dancing in VR, so my room was too cluttered with like a bunch of bottles and cookies, box and everything, so I technically had to clean... I can look behind me, yeah. If I look behind me, I have like a bunch of cookie boxes, a bunch of tissue, and a bunch of... I have like a bunch of baby wipes and a bunch of stuff on the floor, and I should have cleaned that, but instead I did the one thing. I used the cheat code of just putting my hands like this and grabbing everything and pushing everything on the side.
Oh my god!
So now all my mess is sitting in my kitchen, and I have to jump over it every time I want to open my fridge. But yeah, I should do some actual cleaning. But because I wanted to go fast, I just pushed it on the side. Nice. But I will clean at some point. I have nothing against cleaning because I rarely wait so long to clean my house that it becomes annoying. I do it regularly, so it doesn't have time to get too bad. And also because I barely use anything on a daily, there is not much to clean anyways. Besides like vacuuming my hair and the dust, there is not really anything to do. Let's hang... Oh, we don't have the best one. I'll do this even though I don't need it, because she has a buff for today. Listening to music, I can't wait. Sid and Sylvia walks the street of town until they find a tavern advertising live music. Inside, a bard performs on stage. He's singing a song Sylvia has heard 100 times, and his rendition is not impressive. Music complainers! Sylvia thinks it's a little extreme when the crowd starts pelting him with a rotten fruit. Okay, so he's dog shit. Unfortunately, it's all part of the process. No bard ever honed their craft without getting tomato in the eye once or twice. But say think you can use any of those crafts for your potion. Nice. I think you can just practice in your house before getting on the stage, but that's just me. Let's chill for a bit, yes.
I hope you're taking care of your vocal cords, Sylvia.
No.
I can't say I've given it much thought.
You should. It's another similarity between us troubadours and traders.
Troubadour?
We both use our voices a lot. And believe me, you catch more flies with honeyed tones.
Throat spray. An opener for 2. Remove a random debuff from Sylvia, decrease stress by 3. only as... Oh, I don't think that's good. I mean, not good for me. Only using it at the first and it does a reaction for something else. No.
I'll learn to love my larynx.
Good. Maybe we should start by going someplace more quiet. Guildhall's livelier than ever. And while crowds are good for business, it'd be good to be able to chat without straining our voice boxes.
I like getting you all to myself. Or literally, obviously.
I like getting you all to myself. World's greatest backstage pass.
Hey.
You don't need a pass, Sylvia. You're a lifetime VIP.
Wow.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Good.
Now
Moving forward.
This is a view.
Isn't it just? I've been coming up here to write. Whenever I can sneak away for a few minutes. And the song. It's going good, Sylvia. Really good.
Yeah, so she's making a song and she's asking me for my input sometimes.
Probably expecting too much, but I sort of feel like it could be important, if that makes sense. Storytelling is powerful. Storytelling set to music.
So far we told us that it should be about an underdog that is getting a... It's an underdog that is getting a magic witch friend to help her.
It makes people feel things. And that's some potent magic. At least, it is when you get it right. Speaking of which, this story needs conflict. Which type should it be?
An internal... That's so vague. An actor, like some kind of goblin attacking the town.
External conflict. Every story needs a great villain.
Our hero against the world, right? Sounds smart to me. I'll see what I can come up with. And, well, I hope you know how much I appreciate your willingness to be part of my process like this. It means a lot.
Hey, I'm happy to help out.
You really mean that, don't you? You want to know the secret to being a good songwriter?
No.
It takes more than having a sense for lyrics or rhythm. You've got to notice things. You've got to see people. I noticed you the moment I walked into your shop, and I haven't been able to stop looking since.
Yes, because I was there asking what do you want, maybe?
What really caught my eye was your kindness. You were kind to me before you even realized who I was. I don't know if you know how rare that is. So, if I could be a little bold here, I'd really like to date you. Assuming you like what you see.
Hey, of course, we can have a second girlfriend. Romantic question, of course. I see you as a friend. I like what I see. Oh, I like what I see.
Oh, I like what I see. And I love what I'm hearing.
Wow, really? You mean it?
Of course I do, kinda.
That's amazing, Sil. We're gonna be so good together.
True.
I tend to agree. We're both forces to be reckoned with. And even if we're from two different worlds, it feels like we're coming from the same place.
Truer words, Sil. You inspire me. You make me want to sing.
No!
I hope you like sappy music. There's just so much sappy music coming your way.
Yeah, let's do that off screen.
Do you mean right this minute? Because I'm sort of in the mood to be serenaded.
Oh, are you? Well, good news. I think that can be arranged.
Good, okay, nice. She did not actually go and sing. Perfect. So, good news. That's 2. We need to continue it so we can get the quest. But this is good start. I kinda want to spend one more... No, let's go sail. We go sail, and then after sailing, I will be stressed maybe to some extent, so we can remove the stress with a next hangout. But I think I had a card to put in. Which one was the card I wanted to put? We got something nice, no? 2 seconds ago. Discard a stress, increase patience. This one, raise interest by 6, and the value is reduced when you play it again. So, which one would be cool to remove for that one? Bravado is cool. Maybe we have too many debuffs. Maybe we have too many debuffs. So I will remove 1 for 5 No, it's nice. This thing is nice because it keeps going, but if we don't get it very, very early, it's a bit sad. I will remove one of those and one of those. And instead we can do that one. I think that's nice. Okay, same. So, I don't think we got any brewing ready. Oh, we do? Oh, because it's the aging. So we got a bunch of ages. And I can just replace those with some new ones, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Yeah, this is aged, this is also done, this is done. I'm gonna start running out of stuff that is not aged, because we have a lot of barrels. I think we did most— oh, we did not actually. We have most of them done, but we still have quite a lot. Okay, we're good. Okay, we are good. So, we can arrange. What do we sell today? I kinda want to not sell this because it's for the quest, but they are super high price. That's 2k5. Yeah, Masterwork Tolerance. Oh, those are not aged, I need to be careful. This thing is also for the quest. I'll do it that way. And then we can put that one. I don't want to fill this up, but I will. And then this is not ready, not ready, not ready, ready. I will not put too much here just to finish a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, okay, good. So let's do one encounter. Let's see if the deck is working or not. It should be working regardless, but let's see if I like it or not. Hello. So we need to— don't care about your quest, brother. We need to find as early as possible still. Yeah, this one thing. And then from here, we only have one more card that we have to play early. So this is a pretty good start. He has 12 or more! Ah, wow. That's a lot of armor then. So 10. This is pretty bad. Yeah, we need to draw. Ah! It's not going well. There we go. This one thing is always good to play because why not? But yeah, we already played the Bravado. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's only going bad right now because I got a debuff on myself. But without the debuff, it will be a pretty nice turn. So this thing, this one. It's gonna put 6 stress. Ah, fuck, I'm getting this now. I should have drawn first. That is not good. That one into Blitz. And we already have to close. Okay, this one went poorly because he had a lot of defense for some reason. And he put a debuff on me very fast. So, only 67 or 57. But it was unlucky. Let's try to get luckier. 8 armor from the beginning. This. That's a good start. Okay. There we go. That's not too bad. The next turn should be pretty cool as well. Ow. What is this? Yeah, we still have a bunch of buff of that. This is a very nice— oh fuck, I did draw! I drew a stress with 4% unless he forced me to draw one, but not optimal. We can go next turn. Okay, now he has no shield. That's good. 1 million before tournament. I bet you can. I bet you actually can make 1 million before tournament, and there might be an achievement to lose the last tournament and still be able to pay the debt. But yeah, you need to make like an insane deck, which I won't do. So bravado, improv, muscle memory. This might be a max interest. Yeah, this will be okay. Good. So that's perfect. I will remove my stress. Reduce my stress then, and this will be the end of it. There we go. 68. So yeah, not the greatest percentage in the world, but it's more than enough. How the fuck am I drawing a dart with 4%? I mean, it's not impossible or crazy, but that is very unlikely.
Ridiculous!
It is ridiculous. There we go, perfect. It is ridiculous. 7 stress in 1 turn. Double blitz is very, very fucking bad. I have to remove them as fast as possible, which is good. If I drew 1 stress, I would have been very bad situation. Oh. I'm not some bull of yarn you can just play with all day. Well, I'm not trying to play with you. I'm conducting a business over here. I didn't get bravado, which is very annoying. There it is. There it is. We can draw last, even though I don't like it. That's not too bad. This thing is not working very well. I can go next turn, but there is no point because I could never plant anything. So I think plant the seed is pretty bad right now overall in my deck, but I don't have a choice. 73. This one thing. This one thing. This one thing. Okay, enter. Not the best start, but not too bad. 12%. That's gonna make me throw some stress. Double stress. Okay, then. No problem. And now we have a double debuff as well, which makes me take even more stress. It's okay because we already planned on getting hanging out after, so it's not a big deal in reality. Yeah, it's not a big deal. No reason to become an animal, but it is definitely not lucky. I cannot go max level on this one. We have to stop next turn. Double bravado, but I'm out of cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's over. It's over! Yeah. But good enough. 72% good enough. Hello. Double stress by default, so that's gonna be a very, very short sale. This guy will get a mega discount because he comes so fucking late. After everyone is done harassing me and ruining my mood. Wow! Okay. Good job, dude. Very cool. 43%! Basically a 50-50 every time I draw to get fucked over. I cannot play the bleeds. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. Waluigi! I forgot how he sounds like. Hello, I'm super stressed anyway. 5 more. Okay. Yeah, I think we just cut short to this interaction. I'll try to make her go just 1 more. But yeah, it's a 50-50 every time I draw to not get something playable, so that's a bit too much. Ooh, not bad actually. Never mind. We can try to draw as well, but I need to stop that. Okay, the getting bravado at the very end is a little bit of a dick move, but 63 considering I'm mega stressed.
That's all of them for now.
Okay, now we really need to relax. We really need to relax. Those things are done. Yeah, so that one. Gaining 1 star will not do anything, but it will be nice. Did not happen. And that one. This will be a superior one. Hey. Okay. And I can keep leveling those. Okay. Actually I need to keep brewing. We can just put whatever into those now. I don't really need anything in particular, so this thing plays with itself. And then this one thing, no. That we can 31 of those. I forgot I did that. Okay, perfect. That's gonna be a lot of money. I mean, we have 27,000, so we are good to go. No problem. So I think the next person to hang on the list was... We just did Muktuk. I forgot who's the third person. Oh, it's Saffron. Hang out. We already did the meditation like 3 times, so... We already read all of this. We go to bench. Next day. We should be able to give the potion to Queen, which will make her max rank.
I've learned a troubling bit of news. It seems Anubia has a unique magical talent. She can create duplicates of herself. They're a little better than drones. They completely lack her winning personality.
How do you know about drone in this fantasy world?
But they're apparently smart enough to deliver her potions all over town. I've seen them shambling to and fro, and every one I saw represents a sale you didn't make. How long before we start losing our customers to the siren call of same-day delivery?
I'm already rich, brother.
There's only one thing to do, Oswald.
We need to kill her with a gun.
You must become my delivery boy.
Oh, if we can do like long-range sales.
I take offense at every word in that sentence.
Would you do it for a raise?
You know you've never paid me. Not a coin. You know that, right?
It's no wonder with that attitude.
Haha. A new mechanic? I doubt it's a new mechanic, but it was just a joke most likely. Yeah, decrease in customers. I don't really care about this. So, we should be good. We should be good. Brewing. This thing is done, which will become like a mega good potion. Masterwork. Hey. And this one thing will be also very good. Nice. Let's put a bunch of random stuff. I'll put some things over here. And some things over there. Hold on. And okay. Okay, good. Let's save. Nice. So from here, we need to deliver the quest over here. It's mana potion. Superior, I think she's just asking for, yeah. She's asking for super. There is no point using my masterwork. So I'll just give that. And then cite an answer. Sheep. Queen rank 10. So do we need to visit her to validate it? Yes, one last visit. Okay. Travel. But first we need to go to Jean-Baptiste. to get the reward. 8844 165. 264. What even is that? And 66. Okay, well that's crazy. Don't remember this, don't remember that, and don't remember this. I forgot what he likes. Oh, I never can remember this guy. Essence. There you go. Okay, so that's a lot. Right? We cannot do it immediately, so we need to continue giving the gift, even though we did give the potion. So finishing the quest and having to pay for more, not very nice. What can we get? I want to buy some of the new ones. Yeah, like those one self-sustaining items. And then 0, 0, 0. This thing is cool as well. There is no such thing as a 1-1-1 for 3 ingredient, I'm pretty sure. I'll try this, but I don't think that exists. It's always 1-1-2 or 1-2-2 or 3-4-3 or whatever, so I forgot 3. Those ones. Okay, we're good. This should be enough to be everything, so that's done. Finished. Now we can go for this guy, which is fish or bones. No rank up. Then we have saffron with, I think, was this slime? No. I have a memory issue. Was she slime? Oh my god. No, yeah, she was slime. Then we have this with fruit. There we go. Then we have Roxanne with essences. So this should be a rank up. It's been forever, dude. No! What is happening? The cat with the fishes. Nothing. We already give. Fuck, I misclicked! We already give this guy. Mint with the slime. There we go. Then seed with the bugs. Shit. And to finish, we have this guy with the fungus. And we might get him rank up because it's been forever as well. No, okay, but it takes forever from now on. I will resupply quickly my low ingredient stuff, and then we can move on to the next part. Oh. I think we are good. We have fishes as well. And then this one. That's all I give, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, good. That's it for now. So we go home. 33% stress. I should hang with someone actually. I guess who is the best thing? 4 time frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Fuck it. Volunteer at the pound. Blah 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 blah. There we go. So this should be max rank, and we don't need to do any Queen stuff in the future. So this will be final event.
So, did you get the potions?
Yeah. I don't know if giving stuff away for free is a great business model, Sylvia.
I've been giving stuff for free since the past 5 months to this person.
But I don't mind reaping the benefits. And this combo you came up with could be just the thing to give my powers a boost.
That's the idea.
But range is just half the problem. The other is precision. And I think I figured something out that can help me with that. Here's the thing. Clairvoyance is sort of a catch-all term. It covers a range of abilities.
Yes, clairvoyance. I am very aware of this word. Clair obscure, clairvoyance.
I'm thinking my deal is, more accurately, telemetry. It relies on associations between an item and a place. Or person.
So it's not entirely random then?
Right. I eat squid vine, I see the mer person who harvested it. I start washing stuff down with your potions, I see you. And now, I've just gotten my hands on some grapes. The same variety my parents grow.
So if you eat them, then maybe you'll get a glimpse of your parents?
It's a theory anyway. And there's only one way to test it.
So you're going to do it? Right now?
I mean, may as well. You, want to stick around?
Sure, of course.
Cool. Here goes. I see them. It's working. Wow.
What do you see?
I see my mother. Her hair is shorter, but it's definitely her. She's having a cocktail. My father is grooming the ferret.
A cocktail, guys. She finished the word.
They're just living their lives. As if nothing were wrong. As if their only child hadn't run the heck away from them.
Were I supposed to do cry about it every day for 19 years?
Oh, Quinn. I'm sorry. That really stinks. I know you must have hoped. What can I do? Are you okay? Say something!
You can call me mommy if you want.
To be honest, I expected this.
Yes, me too.
You must be disappointed, though.
Yeah, of course I am. But this is who they are, Sylvia. Who they've always been. And it's not me who needs to change. I have days where I forget that. Bad days where I get caught up in wishful thinking. But the bad days aren't so bad lately. Because I've got you now. And you're plenty.
Nice.
Too much sometimes.
I know I tend to drag you out of your comfort zone. But you do the same for me.
Crying and flailing.
I think we're good for each other, Quinn.
Me too.
I have remarkably few complaints. You magnificent blight roach, you.
Okay, we've really got to work on our pet names.
I've been thinking about that, actually. How do you like Canoodle Poodle? Sweetle Beetle? Cutie Slime? What about Turnip Tush?
Stop them.
These are all solid ideas, Sylvia.
Maybe we should keep working on it.
Maybe you just call me Quinn. And I call you Sylvia.
We've been doing this until she decided to randomly change name.
I've spent my whole life gazing out at faraway places.
It's like Elig with the whole H and Jean Elig stuff, and then maybe we can just go back to Elig. Yeah, good job.
For once, I just want to enjoy what's right in front of me. I mean, let's be honest. You can't beat this view.
Oh, wow, Quinn. I had no idea you could be so corny.
Shush you. In fact, let me go ahead and shut you up. I think I finally figured out how to do it.
Is he gonna lean for a kiss? Oh, and there is some kind of... Hey, and we get to... I was hoping to get a free card. So we got one in the bag. Take it or leave it. Raise interest to the next level. Effect ignore the customer shield. Close sale. Ooh. That's alright. I mean, yeah, if I was playing with clothing, we can, whenever we feel like it's over, we can just boop, like immediately get the max level. That's not bad. You have reached max relationship with Queen. Yay! Okay, cool. Well, no sex scene, but a kiss scene instead, which fits a cute little game. No problem. Okay, cool. Well, that's cool. That's one out of the window, and then we have 9 more to do or something like that. Let's immediately cheat on my new love partner. But before that, I think we have a bunch of stuff to do. Yeah, all those are ready. So collecting this, collecting that. It's okay, they are okay with it, okay? Everyone is alright with everyone romancing everyone else. It's a small town, okay? Just like in real life, when you live in a small town, everyone is a little bit a part of everyone else's life, okay? So no problem. No problem. That's it then, yeah? Now, do we go for sailing or not? We have 28k. Okay, what are my potions? We need superior insight, superior tolerance, superior silence. So... Stop! Tolerance, insight, and I said sight or something? No, silence. Good. So those 3. No, that's a grand. What the fuck is my silence one? Did I sell my silence potion? I don't find it. Tolerance, insight. What the fuck is my what? What happened to my silence cure? I did make it. I guess I sold it. Okay. Yeah, we have a... Oh, no, I think we finished it and it did not level up into the great stuff. So that's why I said it's alright. We're gonna see if it works or not, so that's fine. We can just put that here and not sell it. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's just put... Oh, what the fuck? Let's just put all those here. Perfect. So I'll go spend more time so we can get further into relationships. We can go out. I don't need to sell because I'm rich. So next person is this guy. And we can do hangout for 2 hours. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, next. Day 35.
Uh-oh. I know that face. Either you just swallowed a mouse, or you're about to blurt out another confession.
In truth, I do have a... Well, confession is too strong a word, and listen, just remember you've already forgiven me, so you can't get mad, and...
That's not how forgiveness works, Oswald!
Hear me out now. Can you do that for me? I need you to know the whole story.
Actually, I don't mind this because I wonder what happened with the transformation thingy. Surely he did not just get transformed and then, oh well, now I'm going to hide.
As I've told you before, my own hubris is to blame for my current feathery condition. With my prowess for potions, I was confident that I could be the first to make it to Maven's abandoned castle and live to tell the tale. And I was right. I simply didn't foresee all the complications.
Complications is one way of putting it.
Let me finish, would you? Naturally, I was desperate to find a cure. Upon returning home, I set myself to finding one. As I pored over every text I could find on the subject, all other concerns were forgotten. I spared not a thought for my business, my customers, or my debt. Then Helena came poking around, praising the place. She thought I was just some bird.
I'm pretty sure every single character called this girl Elena, but the name is Eileen. So I'm not too sure if there is a typo or something, but this is not the first time that I say Elena. But then he doesn't say Elena over here.
I realized that she couldn't sense me with her magic. My transformation had broken that infernal soul binding of hers. And I suddenly felt no great rush for a cure. But there is a cure. A potion, in fact.
Hey, we're gonna turn Uncle into a real boy.
There is? That's great news!
The potion of transmogrification cancel.
What do we need to make this cure?
Well, that's the rub. I found the formula in Maven's own journals, and it requires an exceedingly rare ingredient, one she herself cultivated in her castle laboratory. It is known as Maven Bloom. For years, this ingredient was thought lost to history. But shortly before your arrival here, members of the Heroes Guild found a single sample locked away in her castle.
When is Felky in this?
They brought it back. It now sits within the guild hall's vaults, and there it shall remain. Until the day it is awarded to the potion maker who wins the 5th and final competition.
Yeah, so we have to win to get the transformation back, and so nothing really changed.
Wait. The ingredient you need can only be obtained by winning this competition circuit? The very circuit that you insisted was my only shot at saving myself from the debt you saddled me with? Oswald, did you manipulate me into getting that ingredient for you?
No, a little.
Yeah, so that's what I said. At the beginning of the game, I was like, why the fuck? I was like, why would the uncle, knowing that he has a lot of debt, ask for her to share the debts? And this is the reason why. So now we get the explanation.
It's a happy coincidence. The competition is the best way for you to make the money you need. And hasn't it been working out so far? I only neglected to mention that I had a second reason for ushering you in that direction.
Unbelievable. All right, well, it's not as if I have another option here. But I'm warning you, no more secrets. You need to be on your best behavior. Or else, I might just use that Maven Bloom to make a delicious soup.
She can cook.
You wouldn't.
Try me. See what happens.
Harumph.
Harumph.
Also, you should know I ate the last cookie.
Nice! Okay, so, more entertainers, the trait change, a bunch of shadows. Yes! Laugh track! Heroes, a bunch of stuff. And the Oasis, okay, most of the things I don't really care about. Midweek warning, yeah, okay, we already have all the potions. Oswald. Yeah, we are good. So, wait, what the fuck? Okay, nice, dude. Yes, good job, yes. Discard bottom. That's good. There we go. I'll just use this again. Okay, well, I guess we do it again. So we go over here. Ah! Nice! Yeah, those things I might actually use a lot. Let's try to make more. This guy was Essence Flower. I keep forgetting. I'm not doing it on purpose. Not my fault. Okay. Hello, Fluffy Husky. Hello. So we don't need to do anything gifting. I can keep giving her gift though. But we already max level, so that is very useless. Okay, let's just quickly restock all the rare ingredients, which are this thing. Hello. Hey, oh, what's up? Actually, yeah, I thought it was you, but no. Seru, well, welcome to you. Hello. I'm just gonna focus on the big ones. Even if it's a reverse discount, I don't really care. Following for 3 years and 6 days. Yeah, I don't even remember saying you hi the first time. Last time we had Fluffy Husky coming back after 3 years as well from the BPM era, and I did remember your name, but I do not remember a Zero. So if you have your own story to share, I'm listening, but I don't really remember what game I was playing when you came, or what brings you there. But welcome back anyways. Don't need to make it weird, you know, I'm just saying. Can we get this? You forgot as well. Well, I guess 3 years is a pretty long time. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you seem to be doing good and you just decided to just check the stream again after all this time. Yeah, so now this guy. This is fish, ore, and bone. So, we already... How the fuck do I have a rank up? I just got here. I guess that's good, but very surprising. Right?
I shall make a confession, Sylvia, now that we are away from the ears of the marketplace. In all my many months spent in Rafta, I have not yet made time to admire its most famous landmark.
If he talks about the Kraken again, I'm done.
Hey, you've been busy, right?
Nay, gentle Sylvia, make no excuses for me. Say instead that we shall rectify this problem. For rectify it we shall. Together. This very day, this very moment! Because it is right over there, you see it?
Impossible to miss a statue stands tall against the horizon. Is that supposed to be Maven? At the precise spot where Rafta's Bay meets open ocean, it dispatched an infamous witch at the height of her power. This is Maven who once... Why do we have a Maven statue in the town? Muktuk regards it in a complete silence. He doesn't move a muscle, he barely seems to breathe. Sylvia, not wanting to disturb him, turns her back into the statue. What is Muktuk seeing? What she... So maybe the last boss is the queen that somehow gets revived. I'm thinking that Robin is the queen now. I know it's weird, but I'm starting to think that Robin is using some powers to pretend to be Robin, and actually, he is the Queen Maven.
Tut, I do not know what to think, Sylvia. I do not know how to feel. My gut is a swirl of indistinct emotions, like fish beneath the ice. On the one flipper, this statue is unquestionably an impressive display of prowess. On the other, it represents an ugly history.
What history is that?
We know what it is.
The story goes that this statue was erected by many hands under much duress. They say Maven turned her great mental powers on the people, that she wielded them as tools, and thus the crux of my confusion. Can I admire the artwork in isolation from the context of its creation?
Yes, no, I don't know. Yeah, it's the whole conversation, like, should we admire pyramids even though those were created by slaves in horrible situation or not? I don't know about that. It's a bit of a deep question. I will say yes, because art should just be art. But you know, I think it's okay to have any opinion about that, but I'm just gonna go for yes.
Yes. Art should be judged independently of the flaws of the artist.
Yeah.
I respect your opinion. I should even like to agree with you, and yet, as artists, it would be the height of hubris to imagine that our creations exist outside of history or politics, or our own biases and agendas. Perhaps it is easier for me to see this as one whose art is literally shaped by the undying presence of previous generations. My art is an expression of where I came from, and who I am now, and how I live in this world.
Good thing now we have AI arts to remove all the bad stuff from the art, and we're never gonna get into those issues again because everything is just generated. Thank God AI art is saving humanity from those awkward conversations. Thank you, AI.
And so, I find I cannot see beauty in a creation that is tainted by such ego and cruelty as this. At best, perhaps I can learn from its technical proficiency. If nothing else, it is impressive in that regard.
It will be tough to meet. You're pretty impressive yourself, wink wink.
You're pretty impressive yourself. I bet you could do better with the right resources.
You flatter me, I think. Yet, you also inspire my competitive spirit. So if you find yourself in possession of 300 tons of granite, I should be happy to try to outdo it. And what a feat that would be, eh? To match its balance of formal elements. To find such an impactful use for anti-gravity enchantments.
Sounds like you could teach a class on this stuff.
It's funny because I was thinking about Warbringer 2 seconds ago because I forgot the name, but this one game that you suggested, like the furry game, we looked a little bit of a screenshot of it, and the city we see in the background here looks a little bit similar to this one game's kind of vibe. I didn't look too much into it, obviously, because we're gonna play the game, but I was thinking that this will be very similar to what we're gonna play whenever we play it. I completely forgot the name of it. It was like a pretty lengthy, like multiple words name, but I think it looks similar.
I would rather do than teach, and I would much rather outdo than imitate.
Any day now.
It is intimidating, however, the thought of creating some great work in a land where it will be compared to this one. Fortunately, I have developed a tough skin for critics. That is necessary in our line of work, is it not? To fortify our egos. To reinforce our very souls against undeserved hostility.
Reinforced. Reduce stress received from also by 50%. And 3 blocks, 3 shield. I don't know about that, dude. Once again, 2 for 3 shield and then reducing the stress received. Don't like that. Yeah, on your tail, yeah.
I can take anything they throw at me.
I don't want to look too much into it because it's gonna be fun to play blind. But yeah, whenever I see this, those kind of like Italia kinda looks, it makes me think a lot about those things here. So funny. Let me close it because we're gonna play the trailer. Okay.
Good! Then let us return now to our own endeavors. I do not like how this statue's eyes seem to follow us.
Okay, so I guess now we can give him something. I think it was fish. Yes. But yeah, I'm pretty happy we're playing a game like this, which has like no combat or no deflecting, because we've been playing a lot of it. It's gonna feel nice to go back into a fighting game after this, because we have a lot of just blah blah over here, but I still wish this one game had a little bit of combat to make it more nice overall, but it's a nice little break after 27 million Sekiro clones. Gift. This is slime. Yes. Then we can go for you with the fruit. Okay, then we have Roxanne. Okay, it's been forever since we had a Roxanne quest, so it has to be now. I fucked up. It was not. It's the wrong gift. Okay, well that's my bad because I clicked on the wrong gift. Maybe next time. I can never remember what she likes. I think I already gave him, but we can verify it. Yeah. 88, 66. Pretty bad ingredients here. I'll do them because I'm rich, but those are pretty bad besides the last one. Then we have mint with the slams, which should also be a quest because it's been a while since we did something outside. No. Alright. Bug. There we go. And then we have this guy with the fungus. Not the chungus. There we go. Alright, next one.
So, what's our project for today?
As a matter of fact, I didn't have anything in mind. Why don't we do some of that, relaxing you're so fond of? Maybe we could treat ourselves to something sweet.
I guess that depends on what you had in mind. Let me guess.
If we go to ice cream again.
Raiding a bee dazzler hive for fresh honey? Fighting a pack of feral squirrels for foraging rights to a berry bush?
Ice cream, Sylvia. I'm talking about buying some ice cream.
Yeah, because everyone in this game just loves ice cream.
I'm not completely uncivilized, you know.
Now this was a good idea.
What do you have?
It's hard to choose. So many options.
Not for me. Only one vegan option.
Of course it's vegan.
You know, I've never tried vegan ice cream before. What's it like?
If you're curious, I'd be happy to buy it for you.
You don't have to do that.
Please allow me. It would be my pleasure.
Sylvia isn't sure what to expect from vegan ice cream. She sniffs it, then tries a smaller. I don't even know what vegan. I did not even think that ice cream was not vegan to begin with, because to me it's just a bunch of flavors. It doesn't have the same. It doesn't have quite the same texture as true ice cream, but it's flavorful as it melts on her tongue.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Oh, milk. Yeah, but there is a difference between vegan and vegetarian, right? Because some vegan eat milk because it's animal product. Some people don't like to eat animal, but do like to eat animal product like milk. But some people say no to everything because of the milk. Yeah, so I guess vegan is the one that doesn't consume at all any animal product, and vegetarian is okay with that, but not with animals themselves. Like pig.
Honestly, I'm not sure I would have even known the difference.
Or a horse.
Right. So, anyway.
It's so silent. Yeah, those things. If you're a vegan, you don't want to eat those. If you're me, you love to eat those. How long have you been a vegan? Don't give a fuck. How's good life? Kill any cool monsters?
Kill any cool monsters lately?
You know that isn't what I do, don't you?
Yeah, but you're so fucking boring, dude.
I have killed in self-defense and will do so again. But when it happens, I won't be bragging about it.
Okay. Sorry. I hope you don't mind me saying so. But your small talk could use some work.
Not certain it's worth the effort. What's small talk gonna get me?
Nothing, but I get some stuff. It puts people at ease. Maybe a love connection, wink wink.
Maybe a love connection? Wouldn't you like to get out there and play the field? Or maybe even play a little closer to home?
I really wouldn't know where to start.
I fucking hate this guy.
Small talk is easy. Here, just follow my lead.
Read any good books lately? How about... Okay, talking about the weather, dude. Any good books, loser?
Read any good books lately?
Yes, a monograph on how to effectively husk a three-legged coconut.
Sounds interesting.
Unfortunately, the book was eaten by a three-legged coconut.
Okay. All right, let's try again. But maybe without bringing up any weird monsters this time.
Favorite food, favorite color. I don't want to talk about food because he's a vegan. They're gonna be, oh well, I ate every food unless it's a flower. So we can go for the color.
What's your #1 favorite color?
If he doesn't say green.
I don't rightly know. Is this a trap? This feels like a trap.
Korsak, relax. There's literally no wrong answer here.
According to the internet, there is a lot of wrong answers. He's more effective than a sleeping pill. He doesn't have a lot of exciting things to say, I agree.
If that's true, then what's the point of asking?
Ah. You need people's skin in order to survive. I want to get to know you better. I don't, but we have to pretend. Okay, so let's lie.
I want to get to know you better. It's as simple as that.
Then you should ask about my deeply held beliefs.
No!
You can't start with that stuff. Small talk helps people ease into the heavy topics.
That's not VR chat when you meet someone and like, oh, by the way, my dad died. That's not how it works.
I'll have to take you at your word. You certainly know your way around people better than I do.
Yes.
Although there's something to be said for insulating yourself from all the frenzied socializing and intrigue. When you go to the happy place in your mind, you tend to get what you want.
Happy place. So 2 for 14, ignoring any active buff and debuff. That's actually not bad. If I wasn't using like my special spam build with just using 1 and 2, that's a pretty good one. It's almost as good as shock factor, and it's not with anything bad. Always 14? Yeah, but because now I get even more values from mass playing low cost, using a 2 is very bad. Because of bravado, we scale by spam playing and not by spending more.
I'm pretty sure my happy place is the ice cream shop.
We don't see eye to eye on everything, but on that, we can agree.
Okay, good. It's a good one. It's a good card, but mine current stuff is better. Okay, I guess we can go now. Yeah, this evening. So, did we get anything new to do in the store? No. We can do one sale. Just for fun, but I kinda want to just go next day, then I don't think there is anything else to do. Yeah, I think we just go next day then, fuck it. Let me save just in case. In case I regret this later. Because we have many days. As long as we just raise all the relationship every day, I don't really need more money at this point.
I wonder what vacations are like.
Greetings, Sylvia.
Oops. Greetings, Maven. What happened with Anubia? No, she hasn't came back since the introduction. Usually the bad characters, they come back to taunt you like 2 or 3 times, and she had yet to come do anything so far, yeah.
How's business? I trust you're not letting that ghoulish little girl get to you.
Anubia? She's unnerving, but I'm not too worried.
Like this will be one case here whenever she comes to taunt me, but instead we have this guy, so.
Good. That's good. Because someone needs to take that little upstart down a peg.
I guess you're not a fan?
This guy hates everything.
A fan? Of an outsider coming to my home and acting like she owns the place? I should say not.
He's a racist.
I've traveled extensively. I've seen her grand empire for myself. It's a sterile, cinder-block dystopia, a monument to mass production. Her factories spew bile into the air and the seas, and the people accept it because in the short term, their lives are comfortable.
And that's what she wants to do to Rafta?
Her large-scale business model requires it. There must always be a new market. Success is defined as growth, not equilibrium. But she's made a dire mistake coming here. Rafta doesn't need another queen.
That's right! You took down the last one!
Depending what he says here, I will be even more thinking what I think or not.
Something like that, yes.
Okay, it's obvious, dude. Now it's obvious. This guy is like the son of Maven, or is her disguising himself? This is obvious. What do you mean something like that?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past.
Something fishy is going with Robin.
I only meant to say that Anubia can only grab as much power as people are willing to give her. Whatever her other ambitions might be, I'm not going to let her dominate the potions market.
Very good. That's what I was hoping to hear. I like you, Sylvia. You know your place. Good luck out there.
I know my place? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, now he's talking like a tyrant as well.
I think the boy's gotten a bit big for his britches.
I was never a fan, you know. All he has to do to sell a potion is flash his dimples and bat his eyelashes. The rest of us work for a living.
Wait, is that why you have such an issue with him? Because you were competitors and he got all the attention? Oh my gosh! You're super jealous of him, aren't you?
He's not that good looking.
I had dimples too, you know.
Okay, good. Dominating you. Nice. More customers, more value for the cures, but they have... Oh, nice! That's a perfect day to sell stuff. They have the sympathy from turn 1. Loot, and everything costs... Can have more, or... Little bit of more, little bit of less. Okay, let's go out. Oh, I shot on potion, it's fine. Essence flower. Essence flower. I'll just put one everywhere. Essence is this one? Yes. We should maybe get him because it's been a while as well. Hey, we do get him.
Sylvia! I was thinking about you earlier.
Oh yeah?
Although not just you. To be honest, I've had a fair bit on my mind. I'm still puzzling out how to best serve the guild. How best to serve its people.
It's a big problem for one person. Contemplation is good look on you. Yeah, I will do more complimenting.
Contemplation is a good look on you. I like a bit of thoughtful intensity on a man.
Oh, I don't know. Brooding is fine in moderation, but I wouldn't like my face to get stuck that way. And sometimes, a step back is the way forward.
No.
I'm sure you've already realized the value of an occasional strategic withdrawal.
Never! They permanently block the highest level of the interest and increase patience by 3. Yeah, so if you think it's over, you cannot do shit, you can just get a last hope to just raise one last level out of desperation, but no. No!
Yeah, I know just what you mean.
Good. Because as pressing as the guild business feels, it can, in fact, wait.
Those one card like blocking the max level feels more of something you want to use during the competition if you feel like you're not gonna win, because you never get max level anyways.
There's something else I'd like to discuss today, if you're amenable. Let's find a quiet spot.
Yes, let's talk.
Keep an eye out for slimes, would you? As we have learned, it's scarcely worth the effort to smite them. But I would hate to get any sludge on our shoes.
Are we looking for bigger monsters?
We're only looking for a bit of privacy. Sylvia, your advances have not gone unnoticed, nor have they been unwelcome.
Hey.
There's a charming boldness in you that engenders boldness in me. I find you utterly delightful, Sylvia. I cherish your willingness to try new things and to join me on my little adventures.
Oh.
Above all else, I'm in awe of your generosity of spirit and your refusal to bow to hardship. You are frankly unlike anyone I've known.
That's a lot of compliments.
And you inspire me to be better in every way.
ChatGPT, tell me how to make this girl fall for me.
So, I was wondering, hoping really, would you like to be romantically involved? With me, I mean.
Of course. I want to be with everyone. We make a terrible couple. Heck yeah. I already have a boyfriend, girlfriend. No, this guy is fine. You're just a hater. This guy did nothing wrong, and I don't really like his story about trying to be respected as a guild leader because I don't really as a guild master, but he's not boring.
Heck yeah, I want to be involved with you.
Of course.
Do you want to be involved with me?
Ha! There's that bullish charm I so adore. Yes, Sylvia. Yes, I should be very honored by that.
Let's do it and give me a new card.
But, be gentle. I've never really been romantically involved before.
He's talking about it like it's gonna be a begging session. It's fine. What do you mean, be gentle?
That just means this is another new experience we get to enjoy together.
Indeed. I mean, a new not for me, but...
Marvelous! Where do we begin? Shall we go on a proper date?
Tomorrow.
I've got some ideas. You liked that cheap coffee and the cheap tea. How do you feel about cheap ramen?
I thought she was gonna say cheap ice cream.
I can't say for certain, but I can tell you I'm intrigued.
Well, hold on to your coattails, baby, because I make the cheapest ramen there is.
She keeps mentioning that, but we never actually saw her eat ramen. I feel like it's so out of nowhere.
Oh, I am so on board for this.
She just keeps talking about it, but we never had her eat anything but ice cream. Okay, good, perfect. So, don't need to go to Queen. We can go to Muktuk with the fish or bones. Then we have Saffron with the slime. Move! There should be Saffron as well because it's been a while, no? Yes.
I've been feeling less burdened since our recent talk.
Good.
I had been so determined to leave the past in the past, but it feels better to have everything out in the open. It's really helped with my productivity, too. Just this morning, I converted an old ladder into a wine rack, which was necessary.
Did not ask.
Because yesterday I decided my old wine rack would make a fine bird feeder.
Same thing?
Now I just have to figure out how to get the bird feeder up into that tree. I suppose I'll have to make a new ladder.
Or I could fly it up for you.
There you go again, solving my problems.
That's what friends are for. I like making you smile.
I like making you smile. It brightens my day every time.
It does not.
I save all my best smiles for you. And my best haggling tips. Let me teach you some breathing exercises that will keep you calm through even the most difficult negotiation.
Regulated breathing. Reduce the stress by 1 at the start of each turn. Wait, it's like... This picture looks like he's mooning, like it looks like a bot and then you're like spreading your cheeks, but you know, I'm just... Don't mind me, okay? Last until the end of the current haggling session. Stressing by 1 at region. That's not too bad. If I was going for like multiple round stuff, like the duplicata and stuff, that would not be too bad, but I don't really want that.
And exhale. Got it.
I do well to remember my own advice. I think my palm is sweating. The fleshy one, I mean.
Is everything all right?
Yes, but I wanted to discuss some things. To begin with, Sylvia, you are extraordinary, and I cherish you.
There we go.
When we're together, I feel something stirring inside of me.
Oh yeah, me too. I love you above all else.
A part of me that's been sleeping for a very long time has started to awaken. And that frightens me, Sylvia.
Oh, there we go.
I'm not sure what to say. It sounds like you like me, but also like you're not sure that's a good thing.
That's just what she said.
It's a complicated thing. It isn't always easy for me, being vulnerable. The friends I lost all those years ago, they were more than friends, really. In all the ways that matter, they were my family. Since then, being open and letting people in, it hasn't always come naturally for me. But yes, Sylvia, you're right. I like you quite a lot.
Good.
And if I find it scary to say so, well, that just gives me an opportunity to stand up and be brave.
Good.
So what do you think? Am I right to believe there's something here?
Of course. Yes. I think we're better off as friends. No, there is definitely something there.
There's definitely something here, and I think we should explore it.
It is true love.
You're right. We should. Let's be brave, Sylvia. And bold. Starting right now.
Good.
But what to do? How to revel in our newfound fearlessness. I know. Let's carve our names into a tree.
Oh my god.
That's a sweet idea, but are you sure? It feels a little bit like vandalism.
Ooh, Corsac will not accept this thing. I can tell you, destroying nature just to put a bunch of stupid initials and names.
I'll be sure to ask the tree for permission. They tend to go along with this sort of thing.
My third boyfriend, Corsac, will be completely mad about this one.
In fact, I never get a tattoo without trying it out on a tree first.
Good.
Wait a minute. Saffron, you have tattoos? What are they? Where are they?
I guess you'll just have to keep your eyes peeled.
Is it where I think it is?
I think I'm gonna like dating you.
Yeah, I think you probably will.
She has a bad JJ tattoo. Okay, nice. So, gifting already done. Now we can do the insect. The succubus tattoo, the belly thingy. Surely she does have that. As a tree person, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, not insect. Okay, I need to stop fucking up Roxanne because she has huge boobs. So minerals and gems. Let's not fuck it up. Mineral and gems. This one. This has to be an upgrade. Yeah, I started with... This was one of the first person I romanced. And because I keep fucking up the button, we had her almost late compared to everyone else. Let's do this.
Say, your lips look extra glossy today.
I don't think so.
I just touched up my makeup a minute ago. It pays to put in the effort to look your best. If only because it can provide a surge of self-confidence.
Chapstick. Apply confidence for 2 turns and if opener for 3. 2. A buff for... No. No, that's not good. I mean, it is good, but I don't want to use that.
I can make an effort.
A ruler with this. Nice. No, yes. You know what? Maybe I'm not going to say no because everything is possible.
But don't tell me you need more confidence.
Generally, no. Although I've been doing some soul searching of late. Terribly inconvenient stuff, soul searching. It started when I ran into someone on the street.
An old friend?
An old Mark. A man I fleeced for quite a bit of gold over the last few months. He spotted me through the crowd. He approached. I was sure he intended to cause a scene, perhaps demand his money back. Instead, he tried to give me money. He told me he'd missed my potions. He offered me a goodly sum for a fresh dose of my anti-baldness elixir.
Anti-baldness?
Okay, that is definitely not a potion that exists.
I know that, and you know that. He'd never figured it out. And my first thought was, easy money, right? But something happened. As I stood there, staring at the man's trusting eyes and swiftly receding hairline, I imagined our roles were reversed. I felt... empathy.
So you told him the truth?
Oh, heavens no! I told him I was late for my charity work at a home for plucky, soot-covered orphans, and I beat a hasty retreat. But I didn't take his money. I think perhaps that's due to your influence.
Hey.
And I suppose I just wanted to tell you. That is, I thought you should know.
Yes?
That if not for this ridiculous moral code, I'd have extra money with which to pay you rent.
Dang. Is it too late to go back and fleece the guy?
That opportunity, like the man's bangs, is lost forever. Now let's get out of here for a spell. I'm in the mood for a change of scenery.
The ice cream shop?
Such a strange place, the forest. It's so... open.
Yes, it's a forest. And no one to interrupt us. No one to hear us scream. They both sound very flirty, but I think interrupting is better than screaming.
And no one to interrupt us. We could do pretty much anything we wanted.
You're full of surprises, aren't you? Starting with the moment you bested me in that competition. When I first saw you, I sized you up immediately. I pegged you for a spoiled little girl who'd never had to fight or scrape for anything in her life.
I pegged you? That did not happen.
And I was certain you'd be easy prey. I'm not too proud to admit I was wrong. Wrong on all counts. You're a fighter, Sylvia. You're every bit the fighter I am.
Thank you for acknowledging that. You're definitely tougher.
You're definitely tougher than me, though. You weren't wrong about that.
Maybe. But I suppose I've decided that suffering isn't a competition. We have common ground. And a lot of it. I thought that made us enemies. Then I thought it made us allies. But we're more even than just allies, aren't we? Sylvia, I've noticed your rather adorable attempts at catching my eye.
Yeah, you think so?
And I find myself thinking that we might have fun together.
Me too.
But I have to ask, do you think you can handle all this?
Maybe I should try. Maybe not. Oh, I can handle it.
Oh my god!
Oh, I can handle it.
Oh, I can handle it. In fact, I'd really
like
like to.
Hey.
Oh, you thirsty thing. Very well, I'm game. The buttoned-up ones always end up being the most fun.
True.
But if we're going to date, I need you to know something.
What, she has a huge cock?
As you may have guessed, I'm quite comfortable in my own skin.
No.
Typically, I can separate the physical and emotional aspects of coupling. That may not be so easy in this case. You mean a great deal to me, Sylvia. I fear I may get attached.
Is that really something to fear?
Maybe, but I'm not really the sort to let fear get in my way.
That's one of the many things I like about you.
Oh, I could grow to enjoy this. Tell me what else you like about me, Sylvia. And please...
Boobs!
Do be thorough.
Nice. Fourth girlfriend acquired. 5 to go or something like that. Easy peasy. Hello, Righty. Let's try to get the cat. I wonder how that's gonna work. Because this is 2 people. I'm assuming we're going to romance Salt and not Pepper, but are we gonna have a threesome or something? It's... I mean, not a threesome, but like a triangle? Weird kind of stuff. Not gonna work. We need Baptiste. We have Slime with Mint. I cannot wait for Mint story to be over. The fucking finding a legendary weapon forever. Oh, there we go, nice. Can we get to the end of this one?
I'm glad you had some time to hang out today. I've had something on my mind. And it's important we talk about it away from the guild hall.
What?
The walls there have ears, only some of which are stuffed and mounted.
Is it a top secret mission briefing? Is it a date?
Is this a date? Is that what this is?
Sylvia, I promise. When it's a date, you'll know. It'll be someplace a little nicer than this.
Yeah, like the forest or the ice cream shop.
I just figured we could talk, and I'm weirdly nervous about it. I'm probably overthinking it, though. Sometimes the best strategy is to have no strategy at all.
Wrong.
And I do my best work when I keep it simple.
Keeping it simple, so only an opener. Interest by 9. Discard 2 random cards? Oh no. No, especially because it's just 9. That's not good. We can use this to discard a stress card, but that's gonna be very situational. It's good, but no.
Yeah, life is complicated enough.
No!
And you should know you don't need to be nervous around me.
In that case, here's the thing. I'm just going to come right out and say it. I like you.
I do not, but I will pretend.
I liked you from the start. I figured right away that we'd be good friends, and I didn't give it much more thought than that. I'm so focused on finding my place in the guild. Honestly, romance is the last thing I'm looking for. But as any dungeon delver will tell you, sometimes you find something great whether you're looking for it or not. And I'm thinking maybe I found something great with you?
Oh, sorry. Heck yes, of course.
Heck yes. If you're looking for romance, then look no further.
Really? You're not teasing me?
Of course not.
Sylvia, this is incredible! I feel like I just slayed a dragon!
She could never that because she sucks at fighting.
Or even better, like I de-escalated a conflict with a dragon through active listening and mutually beneficial dialogue!
I'm confused. Am I the dragon in that analogy?
No way, babe. The dragon is my insecurity. You know me. I put on a brave face. But I guess I was afraid.
I did all the work by constantly giving gift.
Afraid you didn't feel the same way.
How could I feel any other way? You're amazing.
Liar.
You know something? When you say it, I believe it.
Really good at lying.
Say it again, Sylvia.
Ah! Okay, good. +1 girlfriend, nice. Now we can go seed. Ah! Which is the bug. Yeah. She will be slightly later compared to everyone because we got her later, but we should get there kinda soon-ish as well. Please don't sing.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for...
Ice cream.
Frozen yogurt. Huh. It's not quite as catchy as it should be, is it?
I guess you could workshop it.
Nuh-uh. Sounds like work. And today's anything but. Didn't you hear? I went and got myself a girlfriend.
I forgot we already have the relationship with her.
And that's cause for celebration.
Yes, let's eat ice cream like every single day in this fucking universe. Sylvia is familiar with the ice cream vendor because she goes there every day. Enough to notice that something is unusual.
This place is usually a lot busier.
No.
Well, about that. I sort of rented the place out.
What?
Wow, really? You can do that?
How much money do they have?
What can I say? Sometimes being a celebrity has its perks.
She never gave me any money, even though my life will be lost forever if I don't pay my stuff.
We've got the run of the place for a couple hours, and I humbly suggest that we use the time to eat as much frozen yogurt as humanly possible.
Why not ice cream?
Rookie mistake, Sil.
I hate yogurt.
With ice cream, you pick a flavor and then it sort of is what it is. But with yogurt, you have a huge array of toppings. And therefore, a lot more control over the final dessert.
Yes, more is not equals to better.
It's kind of a blank slate. A steady beat on which you overlay a melody of your own making. Just look at our options, Sil. It boggles the mind.
Sylvia gazes out upon the available toppings and she quickly sees that Zid has a point. Colorful confectionaries, fruits and nuts, and candied-eyed bowl lay spread out before them like a banquet set by sugar-crazed children. It's enticing and slightly overwhelming.
I don't know if I need more decision points in my life.
I can help you make good choices. It's all about maximizing your pleasure. Fresh fruit is tasty, but dried fruit is denser, so you can eat more of it. An ectoplasm takes some getting used to, but it won't cause your blood sugar to spike and crash like butterscotch will.
Wow, you've really put some thought into this.
She's a fucking weirdo. We made a mistake. We made a mistake. You don't want to date crazy.
Yeah, I'm a master of the scales, meaning both musical scales and the yogurt weigh-in variety.
Good.
This is pretty amazing. And so generous of you.
It's like I said, I wanted to celebrate you. Celebrate us.
Give me money.
And, well, I have something else to celebrate too. You know the song I've been working on? I'm almost done.
Oh,
I'm on track to finish it tonight.
At some point she's going to sing it as a whole and I cannot wait.
Turns out having a girlfriend is good for productivity.
Cuddles lead to creativity? If only you'd known sooner.
We never cuddled.
Well, I don't know. I think you were worth holding out for. Anyway, there's still some rough spots to iron out, and a few clumsy rhymes. But the first draft is always the hardest part, and the end is in sight.
You should be proud. When can I hear it? I will just do that. They have some advantages. That's not impossible, but I think that very often the disadvantages outweighs the advantages. I don't speak from experiences, but you know.
You should be proud. That's a huge accomplishment.
I heard stories.
Well, thanks. Although I try not to pat myself on the back until the reviews are in. I only hope this is the start of a new chapter. This is just the first of a whole slew of original songs. This is what it's all about. This is why I got into music to begin with.
Tell me more.
Why exactly did you get into music?
Well, this sounds cheesy, but I wanted to make a difference. Okay, that's not the whole story. What I wanted was to be in the spotlight. I've always loved being the center of attention.
Yeah, so just like every single entertainer, she's an attention seeker, and she's doing stuff to get people's praises. What a surprise!
But I also wanted to use the spotlight to enact real change. It's just amazing to me, the power music has to sway hearts.
I wish everyone with a platform thought more carefully about how to use it.
What is this turning into, dude? Fuck off.
With great stage presence comes great responsibility, right? I got totally swept up in the race to be on top. I let myself become a cog in a corporate hit-making machine. I didn't write a single word or share a single original opinion. Not for years.
No time like the present.
Isn't that the truth? The words have been flowing out of me lately. But I still need to write the climax of this song. And it's important to get the tone right. So what do you think? As the hero comes to the end of her trials, should she be pretty confident?
Of course.
Or does she worry that she'll fall short, right until the very end?
But if it's the end, she should be confident because of what she just went through before.
It's more fun if she's confident. She's come all this way, and she's learned to trust in her abilities.
Yeah.
Sounds like it all builds to a rousing finale. Okay, that should be the last piece of input I need. Now I've just gotta iron out that rhyme scheme. Nothing rhymes with coupon, does it? But that's the final treat I had for you today.
I don't really care, but thank you. 50%.
A coupon! Super. I'm obviously not a songwriter.
And yet, make no mistake, I couldn't have written this one without you.
Yes, she could have. Okay, this almost turned into a Twitter Reddit game. Whenever like the character randomly saying out of nowhere, I wish people with audience would be careful about what they say. Wink, wink. YouTubers, Twitch streamers, and la la la, and all those. But no, it's so far the game has been very not like this, so it would have been out of nowhere. But it almost went into that territory. Almost. I will let it slide for this one time, but let's be careful. Alright. Okay, good. I think we got everyone. Let's just give some resources to Queen. Hello. Okay. Taking the trash out. Okay, well, good luck. Good luck, Agent Jean-Elig. Don't get caught. Okay, we are good. So, no more gift for her. We can go home. My potion should be maybe kinda ready. Yes, one is done. Masterwork, nice. What is that? Don't say that. That is very rude. Very, very rude. Unless he's actually that, and that's his job. And he's okay with being called his job.
Oh my god!
Typo? You did not do a typo for that one. It's funny you think it's a typo because this is grammatically correct. this one bottle up. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I don't really care about aging stuff. Oh, le petit, you meant the little Jean-Elig. Oh, you forget the trade union between Jean and Elig to make it one word, which is the dash thingy, but it's not a big thing. You haven't taken out the trash since last year. Ha ha ha! Good one, Elig! Good joke, dude. What do we do now? I think we should hang. We should hang. I have 0 stress. I don't need money, so let's just go out. And we can try to raise. Let's go with Roxanne. Spelunking. Roxanne leads Sylvia past the Heroes Guild and down a steep bluff to a seaside cave. Roxanne is adept at navigating the cavern craggy interior, but she slows her pace to ensure Sylvia can keep up. Eventually they squeeze through a hole, dropping into a chamber lined with glittering crystals of every color. It's like stepping inside of a prism. It's the most beautiful space Sylvia has ever seen. I had a notion, Sylvia, it was correct. And all this wonderful color brings you out your eyes. Wow. Okay, so she was just throwing me around. I thought we were gonna excavate some shit. Rank up. You know my trapdoor is always open? What is that supposed to mean?
I need to work off some steam, and yoga isn't cutting it today.
Is that code? Is trapdoor code for we know what?
Not even hot yoga with baby goats.
Can I help somehow?
Just seeing your face helps. It's quite a lovely face.
Hey.
Unfortunately, I suspect my frustrations will return as soon as you depart. That's why I asked you out here for a bit of therapy.
Roxanne pulls a heavy sledgehammer from behind a bush.
Wait, where did that come from?
Oh, I have weapons stashed all over town. Perhaps that's a haggling tip you can try.
It's not at all relevant to haggling.
Oh, fine. Here's a coupon instead.
Really? That took actually for... So you unlocked this thing super late compared to the first one. That's a lot of time.
That works. Thanks.
Now, shall we?
Roxanne has brought a satchel full of junk she found at a second-hand shop. There are dinner's plates, glass pitchers, little ceramic animals. Roxanne sent them all in a row and set to smashing them with her mallet. She's smiling now, exaggerated by the destruction. Then she hands the hammer to Sylvia, who isn't sure at first. But as terracotta unicorn shatters beneath her blow, she immediately understands the appeal.
Fun, isn't it? I call it smash and gab. Maybe it could be my next business. After this enchanting lark falls apart.
Always smart to have a plan B. Don't sell yourself short.
Don't sell yourself short. The enchanting business is going to work.
It's that sort of baseless optimism that makes me wonder sometimes if you and I are on the same planet.
No.
I could be the most talented enchantress of all time. It has little bearing on my odds of success.
Tell me what's going on. We smashed. Now gab.
If you insist. It's just that I have this exam coming up. It's the final hurdle in securing my business license. So I took a practice exam. It came back with so much red it looked like a murder scene. I'd like to say it's because I was distracted by daydreams of that face of yours.
Hey.
But that's not true. I thought I'd done just fine.
There's no shame in it. That's the whole point of a practice exam. It just means you have to hit the books.
Oh, I tried that. I also tried biting, scratching, and kicking the books.
You know what I meant. You need to study.
But that's absurd. I know all of this already. I'm running a profitable business. Why in the world should I have to study then for a test about how to run a business?
Because you have to study for tests, not for knowledge.
Because there's a difference between practical knowledge and book smarts. The former might be enough to do the work, but if you want your license, you have to prove you have the latter too.
So let me get this straight. It's not enough that I've shelled out my hard-earned money and filled out their little forms. I'm also expected to parrot their little trivia back at them.
Yes.
All to earn the approval to do the work that I'm already doing.
No shit.
That is quite a scam, and I would know.
That's the system we're stuck with, for better or worse. The business world definitely has its own set of rules. Just
A
Oh shit.
game?
Oops.
But you know if I play a game, then I play to win.
exactly. I know you'll do whatever it takes, even if it means spending hours memorizing trivia.
I know when a gauntlet's been thrown down. Very well. I'm going to crush this exam, Sylvia. I'll do whatever it takes. But first, I'm going to find a new hiding spot for this sledgehammer. I have a feeling I'll be needing it again soon.
Maybe. I mean, that's whenever the same thing happens whenever you try to get a driving license or something. Even though sometimes you already know how to drive and you can do it, then you still need to pass the permit thingy. You don't learn how to drive, but you learn how to pass the test to allow you to drive. So it's a bit stupid and annoying, but that's how life works. I will know about that. I'm a life person. Okay, so now we can do just one cell, because why not? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I don't want to put anything over here. Let's see. Open shop. I don't really need to get more money, but let's just do it because why not? Hello. Don't care about this, but I will pretend to care. Not a good start at all. If I can get bravado, fuck you! Okay, well that's a little bit of a disaster. I guess my time is meaningless. Oh. No mana potion for you today? Okay, then I guess today I won't put a mana potion on my shelf. Thank you for telling me. Please give me what I wanted. Nice! Okay, that's one. Now we can try to get a second one. Ooh, not bad actually. This might be enough to finish. I can go for this one, this one, this one, this one. Then now we have enough to blitz. Muscle memory and the stress. Oh, I need to go one more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that enough? I cannot tell. 6 plus 3? No, it's not enough. I need 2 more. I'm 2 off winning, but nothing I can draw. Oh, I guess this one I can draw. 4 and 4 for 8. No, it's just 1. No, this won't work. I won't get enough. Oh. Oh, it did! Oh, because of bravado. I forgot about bravado. Nice. Mission complete. Good job, Alec. Welcome back. Next. Not a very good start. On the contrary, it's Peppy-chan. That can't be right. Yes, it is right. Stop trying to fuck me over. Weirdo. There we go, bravado. Ooh, that's not a lot of... That is not a lot of draw. I'm gonna draw all my drawing cards next turn, which is a little bit awkward. Bunch of debuff. Yeah, now we get those. Okay, so we need to draw my double improv. Fuck! That is not good! We can do one more turn, but now I'm going to draw my improv, but I don't have enough patience to actually play them. And my stress is going up and up and up. Yeah, they are both here. Are you fucking joking, dude? I need to get my 0. There it is. So I'm drawing all my cards at the end. Completely backwards. which is little bit annoying, but not deadly annoying. We can still finish the job. There we go. 86, not bad. Flawless, I don't think that I think that was a big lie. What's up, dude?
Wow, he's so talented.
Thank you. I need to get bravado. Yes! Okay, I can maybe try to draw one more. No! That's fine. This should be quite easy, but it's gonna put me 6 stress. We don't like that. We do not like to be stressed. Oh, 16! Improv. Bravado. Oh, okay, not perfect, but we can go next turn. We can use double blitz, which is very cool. Yeah, next time we definitely win. Unless I draw a lot of stress. Hold on. No, it's good. Oh, 8! He has 8 shield. Fuck, I need to draw first. Not too bad. Can I make it work? I cannot make it work. We have to stop. 53%. Oh, that's fine. Hello, Corsac. Of course I will make this potion for you. Not. This is terrible! Oopsie. Right. Not good at all. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna go early then. Yeah, I keep drawing bad cards. This is impossible to win. I have too much stress from the previous round. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I need to not draw a yeah, good. As long as I don't draw a stress card, we can use Blitz at the end. This won't work. Oh, this will actually work, never mind. Ooh. Okay, good. We have more! Alright. Can I get bravado? No. Oh no, this guy has no patience at all. Okay. We can finish this, but yeah, planting the seed is really not useful anymore, I feel like. I don't want to replace it because I don't have anything else to replace it with, but I don't really care anymore. Unless we draw it in the first turn. 27. Ooh, good start. Kinda. I need to not draw any stress. I'll finish this early because it's impossible to get high. I should draw first, just to try to get bravado. Yeah. Well, that's not going to work. 8 shield. And now we get bravado. We can maybe get one more level, but then that's it. Yeah, blah blah blah, dude. Good. We can do. Oh fuck! No, it's okay. I can get rid of my cards. Ah shit! I ruined it. I ruined everything by drawing this. It was a mistake. That's fine. We can finish anyway. Fuck it. Okay, enough. No more because 42 stress is way too much. Are we done? Thank God. Okay, difficult day at the job. but everything went well. The Arctic ingredient, blah blah blah. Roxanne relationships. Okay, so if I need to decide with who to spend day, we go with Roxanne. And everything costing less, nice. A good day to go purchase some stuff. Bottling this. Masterwork. Masterwork again. Let's make a bunch of random potions. Oh, already full. Oh, this thing is super expensive. I guess I don't want to use that. 64, 66. This thing. And then this. Okay, we're good. So same thing again. Let's go to Baptiste. There we go. A bunch of cool stuff. Harvesting. I just get one of them because now it's been so long now. There is no way I can remember what's good, what's bad. What does he like again? Oh, I keep forgetting. I think his senses. Yes. Jewels? No, not jewels. Nice try. Almost. It was only one chance out of 11 or 20. I forgot. Expand. Okay. Okay, let's just rebuy everything. Because I need to. So those. Don't need that actually. Those. 10, 11, 17. 16. This one. I think we're good already. Yeah, now we just go to the end and we get... Ooh, that's nice! That's also very cool. A Yeti antler! Interesting. No... Yes. Yes. We're gonna have a lot of cool stuff on next level, so it's very, very nice. We're gonna be unbeatable. Okay. 0, 0. 0, 1, blah, blah, blah. 16 of this. Okay, we're getting some pretty cool stuff. I think we're good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now back to the beef things. So we have Muktuk first, which is fish, bone, and ore. So we give him some fish. Then we have saffron with slime. Move! It's already 22 almost, my god. I mean, I guess we did some good progress, but the time goes very fast. The time goes very fast. What is this? Fruit. No. Okay, we need to pump Roxanne. Mineral and gem. Minerals and gems. There we go. Perfect. 2027. No, that's not. That's not the case. I can't believe we started playing this game in 2025, and we've been playing this game for 1 year. We started this game last year, guys. You agree? Why do you always... Oh my god! Why do you type this in parentheses weirdly like that? What's happening there? I will do spelunking because this is a good time to raise her. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, rank up. Ready when you are, of course.
All set for our study session? I've got the flashcards.
Yeah, so she almost has the license to be a potion seller, but she doesn't want to study.
And I've got the snacks. Although, I'm afraid you'll have to sign a waiver first. Some of these snack peppers are hot enough to scald your tongue.
I don't want to eat your snacks.
I can handle you, can't I? I'm obviously not afraid of getting burned.
Sylvia, you're speaking my language at last.
Unfortunately, we've got to get you ready for that exam. And studying tends to kill the mood.
Does it? Because that sounds like a challenge to me.
Enough! Sylvia begins quizzing Roxanne with a set of flashcards. Roxanne seems to think that every time she gets an answer wrong, she should remove an article of clothing. We're not doing strip quiz!
Not that I'm complaining, but I'm not sure this is how studying works.
Yeah.
Sure it is. Why do you think they're called flashcards? Besides, I don't really need to study. This was just a ploy to get you alone.
Oh.
I already know I'm going to ace this exam. There's no doubt about that.
So she lied to me, poggers. You should lie to your girlfriend every day.
Well, that's a bit ominous.
I've had enough, Sylvia. For too long have I languished on the surface world, shackled by the rules of polite society. Your tender affections have made this place bearable, but still, I suffered. Oh, have I suffered.
Oh, your life is so difficult.
Now, at last, I have the upper hand.
I forgot how much you enjoyed playing the villain.
It's positively thrilling. But I'm not just role-playing here. I've got gossip. Hot, juicy, damaging gossip. The sort of person might pay to make go away.
Wait. You're talking about...
blackmail.
Is this about my snoring? Because I'm not that embarrassed.
Oh, dear thing, no. I wouldn't dream of fleecing you.
We never slept together.
I mean, what would I even get out of you? Loose change and pocket lint?
The best potions ever fucking created in the town of Rafta, maybe?
Listen, I didn't go looking for trouble. Not this time. But I was naturally curious about the identity of the man who will be proctoring my exam. I thought I'd wear his favorite perfume, perhaps, or the colors of his favorite sports team.
Oh, she's gonna cheat the exam, poggers.
Just a little something to nudge his perception of me in a positive direction.
I'm not sure that would help with a totally objective multiple-choice test, but okay.
Imagine my surprise, however, when I realized I recognized the man. I'd seen him once before, among the revelers at a pirate jamboree.
He must have made quite an impression.
You could say that. He was thrown overboard midway through the party, in fact, after he was caught pawing through a litter box. Some people claimed he'd simply dropped his keys. Others believed he was deep in his cups and looking for buried doubloons. The outcome was the same. His actions were declared an irredeemable party foul, and he was forced to walk the plank before he could stink up the place. I photoclipped the whole thing, and I can't imagine he'd want those images to be posted anywhere.
Yes, I wonder what she's gonna do next.
All this to say, I have a trump card, and now I only have to decide whether to use it.
Use every advantage? You're better than this. Okay, so it's a bit of a difficult one. This one is not obvious because we're trying to make her stop being evil. And she already is taking the test, which is a good thing. This thing fits more, but I'll try to make her a better person even though I don't really care.
You're better than this, Roxanne. Blackmail is cheating. And you're brilliant. So why resort to cheating?
Well, the flattery is welcome. As for the moralizing...
Yeah, but if you can do it, why not?
Curse it. If I'm honest, I was hoping you'd hate this plan.
Okay, we got it right.
Lately, I've grown increasingly uncomfortable with shortcuts. That's due in no small part to your influence.
You guys know anything about me? I am an advocate of there is no shortcut in life or immunity, so you should always do spend the time that it takes to get to the ends of your one.
More than once, when faced with a moral conundrum, I've found myself asking, what would Sylvia think?
What is that? Why do I see pot friend as not an emote? Is my... I don't see pot friend. Do you guys see it? It's not working over here, and it's not working on the chatterino, but if you type it, you can see it on my screen. It's working everywhere, but not here. I'm reloading. Yeah. I can type it with the shortcuts and it actually does work, but then it doesn't display. I'm going to assume it's a little 70 V-Bucks, I don't need to fix it, but my J chat is working, but not my chatterino or my stuff. That's weird. Okay, well that's fine. You only see yours. It's a global Twitch emote. That's why I'm wondering why it's not displaying, so it must be a conflict with something else I'm using.
It sounds like you're developing a conscience. You know the right thing to do. It's just easier for you to do it when you can blame it on me.
A conscience and a psychoanalyst all in one, eh? You're a perfectly rotten influence, Sylvia.
And by that you mean, I'm a good influence.
Call it what you like. It's aggravating.
I see that one, yeah.
You have such an innocent demeanor, but you certainly know how to deploy your charm to get what you want. Turn that magnetic sway onto your customers. I think you'll like the results.
Magnetism. For 3, raise interest by 15 and apply charm. Or temporary increase the portion of 15. Yeah, this will be a good example of why you want to use the other card from before. That the card that turned the next one into a 0 cost. This is gonna be a good one for that. But we don't really do combos.
Thanks. Now, should we get back to studying?
You don't do combos on my deck.
Perhaps later. I have some machinations to ponder. And it's much easier to be wicked when you're not around.
Roxanne is struggling to walk the straight and narrow. I should find a way to show support for her new lease on life.
Hey, making a potion for level 10? There we go. The place you will go. Roxanne has a bright future ahead of her if she can resist her wicked impulses. A Curse Cure and Radiation Tonic will allow her to travel far and wide. Nice, that's easy enough. No superior quality is easy to do, and then no little thingies. Yes. Easy peasy, consider it done. Okay, now we have the cats. With the fishes. Meow, meow, meow. Nothing. Now we have Jean-Baptiste. Oh, I already gave him, I think. Yeah, I already gave him. Alright. Mint with the slime. Then this one. Roxanne is the same as Maida in Hades too. I see. Bug. Yes. Okay, not yet. And then this one. I did not say it. I didn't say anything. If anything, I cannot be held accountable for anything about this one because this one time, oh, I fucked up, I misclicked. This one time, I literally did not say anything. I was the most neutral possible with my IC, and then I didn't make it weird. So it is actually Ellie, once again, who's responsible for making stuff weird. This one time, I cannot be blamed. Alright. Good, good, good. So let's make what she wanted. Superior, yeah. So Curse Cure and Radiation Tonic. We can do Curse Cure first. 112 BCE. BCE. 112. BC. Perfect. BC. And then a lot of E's. Ooh. Oh fuck, my cauldron is full. My cauldron is full. That's okay though, it's a superior one. This will be perfect. So 15 ton, that's fine. Okay. And then we bottle that one. And now... Radiation tonic. Radiation tonic. This one. It's C and E. C and E. Yeah, those two. There we go. Alright. Okay, this is good. I will continue going outside because I can. We can do this one because why not? Playing badminton in this economy or in this universe. Jean-Baptiste makes a show of carrying the equipment to the court, not that there's much of it. Still, Sylvia accepts the gesture as it's intended. He's first to serve. Sylvia steps forward, watching as the shuttlecock drifts towards her over the net. Except it isn't a shuttlecock, it's a rose bloom. Oh. Sylvia grabs it effortlessly from the air and brings it to her nose. It smells perfectly sweet. There is more when that comes from, prepared to be showered with petals. Okay, nice. Thank you, not awkward at all to be playing badminton with a rose. Okay, next.
What are you doing up so early?
Market research.
Vague, but uncharacteristically brief. That works for me.
Stick around, Sylvia. You might learn something. Ah, here we go.
There she is.
Have a lovely day, princess.
I was about to say that's so weird because she did the donation sound as she came in, but it was not a donation, it was the donation being donation sound. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jean-Baptiste, for wishing me a very good day. And yeah, I hope you have a good day. And once again, thank you everyone. If you're still around, thank you so much for the gift. Today we had a lot of people gifting. So yeah, LJ and Celeste and Elig and Sakura and all the other people. Thank you, and yeah, have a good day. I will finish this one part here and then go offline as well. We can finish this tomorrow, and if not the day after, but I think we have one more day or two of this, not more. Hello, Anubia.
Yikes! Anubia? Are you feeling alright?
Your potion has arrived within the promised time frame.
My what? What is happening right now?
Thank you for your business.
Wait a minute. Oswald, did you order a potion from the competition?
Like I said, market research.
Oh, she's gonna test. She's a clone, and he's gonna try to do something weird.
I wanted to learn a few things, such as how speedy Anubia's service is. Pay the drone now, won't you?
I will not.
And I wonder what happens if we don't pay.
Thank you for your business. You have an unpaid balance.
We may have found Anubia's weakness if her entire workforce is this mindless.
You have an unpaid...
Shush, drone. We were just talking about how foolish your mistress is.
You might
What
be
if she
onto
can
something,
hear?
Oswald. If nothing else, this dummy is perfect for practicing my festival trash talk.
Oh, I'm Anubia. I think I'm so great. But I'm really a big brat, and when I lose a festival, I'm gonna cry like a stupid baby. You toad! How dare you speak to me thus?
I knew it.
Wait a minute. Anubia? I thought this thing was a mindless drone.
Less a drone than a husk. One I can inhabit at will It's a useful talent. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
But that means you're spying on people?
How is that spying? She's just delivering stuff.
People let these things into their homes. They have no idea you can listen in whenever you like.
Okay, that's a little bit weird again. I feel like now we are getting again into like Alexa. It's a complaint about Alexa and Google Home and all those things. This is out of nowhere, dude.
As if anyone here were at all interesting. But you're a fool if you think trading potions for coins is the path to success. The only truly valuable commodity in this world is data. Selling potions is a means to an end. It gets me into their homes, into their heads. And once I've learned all there is to learn about the people of Rafta, they will be my subjects in every way that matters.
You're a total megalomaniac. And if you think I'll stay quiet about this,
tell whoever you like. See what good it does. My prediction? People will give up a little privacy for a little convenience. And I'm offering a great deal of convenience. Thank you for your business. May your purchase bring you contentment.
I never paid.
Don't forget to rate your experience.
I'll rate my experience all right. Unsettling, would not recommend.
Negative review.
I mean, did you hear all that? She's a total creep, a monster. And she's wrong about people. Isn't she?
I hope so, Sylvia. I suppose we'll learn soon enough.
Yeah, that's fine. If they're doing it as a joke, so it's fine. But it's rubbing me the wrong way because some games, some devs do this not as a joke. So it's a little bit odd. But it's a joke for this one, so it's fine. Are you on track? Yes, we are on track. Yes. You think it's the best waifu? I thought she had small boobs and big hands, and now you like her more? Okay, well that's it then. That's a pretty good stopping point. I think we have pretty close of getting everyone now. All is one more, which we need to complete the next chapter to unlock. We are max with Queen. Oh, 4 more with Moktok. That's a lot. 3 more with Saffron. 5 more with Luna. Oh yeah, we're already almost full. I just need to make the potion. I will spend more time hanging out than making potion in the next chapter then. Yeah, 5 more with the cat as well. That's crazy. 3 with him. 3 with her. 5 with this guy. And 2 with her. Woo! We have a lot remaining. I need to spam hanging out, or we might. I mean, I think whenever you finish the story, it goes into endless, and you can continue. I'm pretty sure, but it would be cool to finish the relationship before the last event. So I'll try my best to do it, but not the easiest thing in the world. Where is it? Where is it? Over here. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days. 11 days for many dialogue actually. How much? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Holy shit! Okay, yeah, we really need to start spending my stuff into relationships. Okay, good. Alright, perfect. Well, guys, this will be the end of today's stream. It will be the end of today's stream, and I don't have anything else to add. Guys! It's fun. It's still good. I'm enjoying the visual novel way more than the actual like potion making or any other mechanic, because I think so far every character has an interesting thing to do besides fucking Corsac. Corsac and Baptiste are the story which are the less interesting to listen to, but otherwise the other ones are decent and fine. So yeah, it passes as a fun visual novel, so I don't really mind this. And it's a nice break and change of gameplay after playing so many Sekiro kind of game or roguelike, so it's cool. We can continue this tomorrow and maybe finish it the day after, but I'm not going to rush it because I want to change game. I think it's nice. So yeah, hey, well, thank you for watching. Have a good night, people, and I'll see you guys tomorrow to continue the story of this game. And have a good night, have a good evening. I'm gonna go eat my food and eat my food. Goodbye. Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.